Is somebody gonna give me some? Well, people. I know you people have food.
Okay, we're live.
This is the game that never ends.
This is the shortest one in the series.
Yes, it goes on and on, my friends.
So do you remember what happened last time?
Yeah. Let's see. Bless you.
Thank you. And again.
And again.
There.
Whoa,
Okay.
that made the cat jump. Did you see
Whoa.
that? That freaked him out. Wow, he didn't like that. That scared him. Yes, I remember. Okay, recap what, let's see. Dun dun dun. 2 innocent people were set up for the murder of a not so innocent person. Let's see. Kyoko died in his head.
Yep.
And then he sort of died, but not really.
Well, he was supposed to die.
Yep. Even though he was innocent, which means everybody else should have died. So the rules have been fucked with. Somebody is setting somebody up.
What do you mean he was innocent?
He didn't kill anybody.
How do you know?
Oh my god, please. Seriously? Seriously?
Because Makoto's not smart enough to
At
kill
all.
someone.
At all. He would never be able to do it. He would not get away with it. He'd fuck everything up. He'd probably end up killing himself accidentally. Oh wait, he's lucky. Never mind. No. And then I do remember during the trial that friggin' Yaki yelled at asshole, and he actually shut up.
Yaki yelled at asshole.
Yes. These are what? This is how I remember them.
You've got nicknames like friggin' Genocide Jill does. Big Mac.
Yes.
Yaki.
Yaki.
Asshole.
Oh, that's not his nickname. That's just what he is.
Okay. But yeah, now...
But now she was like, okay, they got out of the trash heap and blah, 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 and they went to go see the bear, and the bear went, what the fuck? And he said, all right, fine, whatever.
Yeah, because Kyoko trapped him in a corner.
Uh-huh.
And went, if you kill Makoto now, you're admitting you lose. So...
Makoto didn't do it. Makoto can't do anything, sorry.
I could hardly believe it.
If he did it, then if he's the mastermind, then he pulled the wool over everybody's eyes.
Right?
He definitely is a mastermind.
I could hardly believe it, but somehow ended up not getting executed.
Well, it's not for lack of trying, Makoto.
Right? I still had my life, and we still had a chance. Overall, things turned out way better than expected.
But technically, everyone else should be dead.
What do you mean?
Because they picked the wrong guy. Which means one of them is in charge. Who could it be? I'm still hoping.
Well, Kyoko even said that the whole point of that trial was to kill her.
Yeah.
The whole point was Monokuma just wanted her gone.
Yeah. Whoever's running Monokuma knows she's too smart.
Once again, I was in Kyoko's debt.
Oh, please. She owes you big time.
We almost died for
Right?
you. We've gotten attacked because of you.
Everything. She's done so much shit to him.
We've had her life threatened like several times because of you.
She's used him so many times.
Seriously.
Sorry, I couldn't tell you what I was doing. Hey, meet me somewhere.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let you get yelled at.
Kyoko, thank you. Everything I have right now is because of you.
Oh boy, my voice is like today. Kyoko has a cold. Don't hang me just yet.
Croncy says that Monokuma will be, stop uncovering my secrets.
Secrets? It was kind of... I mean, seriously, they're in the middle of this whole trial, and all of a sudden, Sukiyaki there just totally freaks out.
Right. Investigation go brrr.
Right? Don't thank me just yet. The real battle is still ahead of us.
You were on the wrong side of the microphone.
Oh, sorry. Oh, this is a one-sided microphone.
I have it set to be one-sided so it doesn't pick up the... Since
You
we're
couldn't
deaf.
hear me over there. I'm loud. Don't thank me just yet. The real battle is still ahead of us. Don't you touch my donut. Get away from my donuts.
Yeah, true.
But still, I'm glad it worked out. Yeah, everyone's alive. Okay, we're all right now. Wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal. The enemy.
But honestly, why would the mastermind agree to that? I mean, they don't stand to gain anything from a final showdown, do they?
We do. They had no choice but to accept.
Huh?
It's all because of that one moment that the mastermind let their guard let down. I said let the guard down, let the guard down, like I said.
So when was it that the mastermind let their guard down?
I wasn't there to hear. She wasn't? She wasn't there to hear it?
She wasn't there to hear what the mastermind, when the mastermind let their guard down.
Do you remember what the mastermind said? They said they'd hijack the airwaves to broadcast our school life to to the outside world. Right? No glasses, no coffee,
Wow.
equals.
Yeah, they definitely said that. Because remember, she was gone at that point. We thought she was dead.
Right, we thought she was dead. And that body and all that. Of the unknown person who we never ever got to meet. But we all know their name. And what did you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right?
Well, I mean, the idea of actually taking over the airwaves seems so unbelievable.
Not
So then,
really.
yes, that would make it hard to believe.
Not really. But she did say it's hard to believe, isn't it? We're just going to repeat ourselves now. You don't exactly read about something like that happening very often, so it's hard to imagine. In other words, she says it a lot. It's kind of this, that, do, you, who, whatever, can't do it. That kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull off. The word was that.
Yes, it was. Wow.
And yet somehow the mastermind was able to do it. Look at you being all cute. But think of it another way. There must have been some reason they had to do something that difficult. Yeah.
A reason?
They had to show the world something, no matter the cost, us killing each other. Yeah, why? The school mystery is still... What?
Well, that's what this is supposed to be for.
I hope so. Find out what's going on.
Remember,
with those
Makuma said you have to uncover all the secrets of the school.
pictures. That's what we're working on.
So we have to solve everything,
Like
or we lose.
the pictures, where they are, what's
The
happening.
pictures, where we are, what's happening, like why it's being broadcast, who we all are, who the mastermind is,
Who's behind it.
who killed, the mystery body.
The mystery body
They want to show the world.
with chicken blood. The mastermind has been very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other. It's true. It's true. They do want them dead, but they want them to do it themselves.
They want us to do it ourselves, yeah.
And all their rules and regulations were designed to encourage that.
Yeah, that makes sense. If those stupid regulations didn't exist, nobody would have killed anybody.
This is true. So the mastermind's ultimate goal was to make us kill each other and show that off to the world. Yes.
Why did she suddenly go Cockney?
Because she's brilliant. She's brilliant. She probably knows exactly what's going on, and she just won't tell anybody.
But
'Cause
why?
She does this mysterious thing.
No, remember, she lost her memories.
Yeah.
And she's slowly getting her memories back.
She knows her dad is here. Like, he's the headmaster. Which is just a weird, random thing to pop out of nowhere, by the way.
Correct.
To prove a point, most likely.
Prove a point?
Hey.
The outside... Choking on my coffee.
Uh-huh.
The outside world has a name for the students of Hope's Peak, right? A certain concept.
You're talking about hope,
Well,
right?
it's the name of the damn school.
That's right.
And for those of us who represent hope, to kill each other and sink into despair, the mastermind wants the world to see that, to try and prove that despair is better than hope. What? Has he never heard of Pandora's box? The only thing that didn't escape was hope.
Right.
It's the last thing that humans have on the planet because it's the only thing she didn't let out of the jar, not box.
Yeah.
Jar. And she's no hope will never leave us. That's why humans are such pain in the ass. We can't help it. That's their goal as the ultimate despair.
Despair.
The pit
of despair. The pit of despair. What? They want to prove that despair is better than hope? But that's ridiculous.
No. You're right. It is ridiculous. Completely irrational. It's the kind of thing that nobody but those who call themselves the ultimate despair would devise. No. That group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. The Illuminati!
But is that really their only reason for making the rest of us suffer?
Well, I think they're getting their kicks off, I must say. I mean, I'm pretty sure whoever's doing this is enjoying the holy fuck.
Right?
I think there's a little personal gratification going on, but that's just me. I know how angry it must make you, and yet, that same motivation is what led the mastermind revealing their weakness.
What?
Because their goal is to broadcast this killing game to the world, the mastermind has to be more particular than is reasonable about their own regulations.
Because if they broke any of the rules, it would completely destroy any message they're trying to send out about despair being stronger than hope.
So is everyone seeing that he lived and escaped?
Everyone's seeing everything,
That's so creepy.
right?
If the mastermind simply ignored their rules, this wouldn't have been a game, but a one-sided slaughter.
At the very least.
At least that's how those who are watching this would have seen it. It would have had no build-up, no mystery, no intrigue.
And people would have gone, yeah, you're just killing people. Like, that's horrible, but
Yeah,
at the
Battle
same
Royale.
time,
Boom.
like, no, that's just giving us more hope. Because now we can avenge these people. But if they're killing each other, can you really avenge them? And that's why the mastermind couldn't kill any of us themselves?
That is precisely the reason. No matter how much they may hate what I'm doing, I haven't violated a single one of their regulations. She's driving them bonkers.
Chronosy says, I doubt there are any cameras in the garbage bin or the trash zone. The trash squad. Watch out, partners in crimes. Residing zone.
Does that have to check the trash stuff?
That's why we had to keep checking the trash. To make sure there's no camera in there.
Ah, I thought it's because we were bonding. Bonding with the trash can. Right. Junko broke the rules, so she was punished. But in my case, they couldn't lay a finger on me.
Right.
So instead, they tried to use the class trial following all their proper rules to get me killed. They began a trial that didn't have a right answer and made me out to be the killer. Ah, so there's no right answer about who killed Mr. Person?
Obviously someone had to have killed him.
It was the chicken.
Ah, yes, the chicken.
That's why the chicken's missing. He's hiding.
Yeah, we can't talk to the trash can anymore.
Aww.
But even that didn't work.
It's true.
It's because we've met the final boss of trash.
Right.
Yes, thanks to you. And due to that failure, the mastermind took yet another risk. Ooh. They attempted to kill you instead, who also was not the killer. Now, we've got this already. I've already figured this out. I mean, this has been figured out.
And when that fact was exposed on live TV to the entire outside world, the mastermind had to accept your suggestion?
Dun dun dun. What is he going to get, a brain cell? He just grew a brain cell. Holy crap. To prove to the world that despair is better than hope, they have to defeat us in perfect form.
In other words,
Perfect life form. Oh my god, she's an android. What? I thought that was the other chick. It would only do the mastermind harm to have it shown that they'd violated their own regulations. Okay.
But all that was a hunch, right? And you were still able to get the mastermind to accept your challenge.
however,
Well, it's only thanks to you that we got that chance because you believed in me. Oh, another path opened up.
Still, I can't believe how much of the mastermind's thoughts and plans you were able to figure out.
Well,
didn't have the slightest clue.
Hello, she is the ultimate detective. Were you not paying attention? In the end, though, I couldn't prove any of it. It was just my reasoning. Essentially, I was making a bet. Oh, sorry, used you again. You could have died.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah.
But looks like I got it right this time. At least I won the bet.
She let out a quick sigh. I took it as a small sign of relief.
To be honest, I haven't been that nervous in a long time.
I totally couldn't tell you were nervous at all. You seemed totally confident from the moment we decided to go talk to him.
Well, presenting a strong demeanor is a fundamental part of negotiation and persuasion, wouldn't you say?
I didn't understand a single one of those words,
Wow.
Kyoko.
I don't know, but okay.
Yes?
Kyoko used big words. I don't know. Plus, if I'd shown my uneasiness, that would have just made you that much more uneasy. Because you're super sensitive.
Yeah, you're probably right. How pathetic.
Oh my god.
However,
Anyway, can't relax just yet. All we've done is earned another chance to fight. We have to win this time.
correct.
Do we gotta do the same murder again?
We have to solve the murder of, the mystery body.
Who is it?
Who knows?
Oh, that's right. It's got a mask on.
Yes.
It's Lucha.
So we don't know if it's Mukuro Ikusawa, the 16th student
It's
hidden
Mukuro
somewhere in the
Ikusawa.
school. The one they call the Ultimate Despair. Watch out for her.
Yes, watch out. On everything we've gone through, or everything we've gone through, will have been for nothing.
You're right. If we can't defeat the mastermind, it'll cost us our lives. There's
Sure
no
he's-
option except to win.
Sure, he's not like the ultimate coward or minion. He's the ultimate minion. But before we begin the final battle, we have to tell the others what's going on. Oh my God, Hero's gonna freak out and think he's a ghost.
True, but now we know who our real enemy is. All we have to do now is work together with everyone to destroy the mastermind.
See? Yeah, work together with everyone.
However,
Is that really possible?
Huh?
anyway,
Anyway, right now we have to go find the others.
shall we go?
They're probably in the dorm somewhere. Shall we go? Uh, 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 uh.
Oh yeah, Mama Koi, who do you think is behind the killing game, aka the mastermind?
Well, this is a good question. I would love it to be Makoto. That would just throw the whole game off and it'd be amazing. But Makoto's kind of an idiot. Well,
Think of everything we know so far.
he's definitely an idiot. Makoto's definitely an idiot. I think it's Sukiyaki there.
Sukiyaki?
Illuminati Sukiyaki. That guy.
Because he told Monokuma to shut up, and Monokuma went,
told-
yes, boss, shutting up.
Yeah, and what's her name calls him Master all the time.
Well, that's just because she's fucked
sick in
up.
the head.
Yeah.
But she still calls him Master all the time, which I think is another hint.
Okay.
He knows, like, he knew where the little secret room of archives was. That was just a little too much information.
Well, I mean, the door was there the whole time.
Mm-hmm. Just locked until all of a sudden Mr. Ooh, surprise, surprise. He disappears constantly. And he's completely untrustworthy. He's trying... His attempts to be friends, questionable at best. He did try. But I don't know if he was trying on purpose to make him look like a sympathetic character, or if he really is not the mastermind and he's trying to be friends with these people because they called him a friend. Like
Which
after
would be,
Sakura died, it kind of affected everyone.
Yeah, and he went, wait, after everything, after Sakura killing herself because of me, you still consider me a friend?
Yeah. That might have...
God, I'm an asshole.
Right? And that might obviously hit him harder than he thought.
Right.
Even if he is the mastermind, that still would have hit him.
Right.
He wouldn't have expected that. He would have been like,
If
what
he is
fuck?
the mastermind, why would he fight against the mastermind? Because remember, he said he wants to put an end to this killing game now.
He does.
He says,
he
fuck the
did
mastermind.
say, I want to put an end to this killing thing. So, which leaves the other three,
The other three?
who are just... Yeah.
Hero.
Yeah. Psycho, and Owie. And if any of them are the mastermind, honest to God, I want it to be Hero.
You want Hero to
I want
be
Hero
like-
to actually be super smart and in control of this entire situation because he is like the dumbest thing walking. And it would have been the best cover up. And I mean, seriously, that's a good cover. If you want people to not think you're a mastermind, play an idiot. Like
That's
a complete
true.
moron who believes in things like psychic powers. And blah, blah, blah.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, seriously.
And then no one will see you as a threat.
Yeah, exactly. And Owie is not really a threat. I mean, but no, not really. She's just Owie. I'm not sure how she's kind of still here, but
There's always that character that you're not sure how they're still alive.
yeah, is she Final Girl? I don't think so.
There's always that character you're not sure how they're still alive.
Like, I don't understand. And honestly, I mean, the first person I would have gotten rid of is her, as you know.
Is Toko?
I don't like
You don't
Toko.
like her. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't like Toko. I don't think she's the mastermind, but I don't like her. I think she's a horrible character, horrible person. And honest to God, I don't want a psycho killer running around the school when I'm trying to stop people from getting killed. That defeats the whole purpose.
Right.
And we have the mystery body.
Right. The mystery body. Okay. So you're hedging your bets on it being Byakuya.
Yeah.
You're thinking it's probably Byakuya, but you wish it was Hiro.
Yes.
Gotcha.
It's probably Byakuya.
Sukiyaki. But you wish
But I'm
it was Hiro.
hoping it's Hero because that would be fantastic.
All right, so who are we
See,
going to
for him
visit
to
first?
actually be a freaking brainiac would be
Right?
fantastic.
Okay, so who are we going to visit first?
Nighttime. Who was supposed to? Oh.
Because we
So
got
let
to
him
tell
know we're
everyone,
alive?
hey,
Oh,
we're alive.
We gotta tell Hero, man.
Okay. Hey, we're alive. Fuck the mastermind. This is
Maybe
Hero's
it's
room.
like Byakuya's dad.
I mean, they threw that theory around near the beginning, didn't they? They said,
Yes.
who would have the money to do this?
Yeah. Well, that and the fact that his they belong to that secret group or whatever, and which I can't talk about. And maybe this is like some kind of
Byakuya.
yak yak. It's hard for me to say.
Right. This is...
No, it was because his dad. Maybe it's like a test for him to get into the club. The dad club.
You have to be the last surviving member of this killing game.
Yeah.
And then you're allowed in the secret
Let me
Illuminati
see what
club.
you can. Maybe he just had to pull off the ultimate crime. So this is what he did. He masterminded this whole thing. But now he's having second thoughts. Because...
He's like, is it really worth it?
Well, no, because Sakura.
Right.
Sakura did that to everybody.
Sakura really did do that to everybody.
She made everybody feel really bad.
Like, Sakura, in effect, stopped the killing game.
Yeah.
Because she got everyone on the same side.
Yeah. Because even Yaki was like, whoa.
Yeah.
She likes
He's like,
me?
she considered me a friend after everything I did to her?
She did this for me included? Are you sure?
Right?
Yeah, so yeah.
This is Hero's room. Is he inside?
Ooh.
Hey,
Where's everybody? I don't think he's here. Come on. Need to keep looking. Let's keep looking. Are they all in somebody else's room? Having a party? There's nobody in their rooms. Where's everybody? Dude, why are they all missing? Huh.
Well, where do they usually meet up?
The dining room. Because, I mean, none of them are the ultimate movie producer or, you know what I mean? Something that would be a little more obvious. Trying to set up, I made the best movie in the world.
Ah, gotcha.
The whole world watched what I made.
Nobody has a talent that would lend itself well to being a mastermind and setting up a game.
Right, and making the world
Gotcha.
watch, you know, that kind of
Except for the ultimate despair.
Yeah, that's us, probably.
And suddenly we were greeted with...
Howdy! Whoa!
You again.
Okay. Oh my god.
Is he broken?
You think? I suppose his emotional instability was just like...
So whoever's behind it is like just mashing on the keyboard that controls.
Right? God damn it! 61.
61.
Don't forget that.
Jeez, what the heck?
I wonder what that was all about.
I couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief.
Ah. Oh!
She's happy to see us. What?
Look at his hair!
You just love his hair every
The
time.
more excited he gets, I think the bigger it gets. Seriously.
Do you just say the ultimate loser?
That's Macabre.
Right.
Oh my god. Reunion! Oh my god! She's like, ooh. Oh, maybe you're not that bad. If you
Right?
feel bad about
She's she's actually got a smile on her face. She's happy. She's like, you didn't die.
Well, I guess his is as close to being happy as
Right?
he can get. You're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that? He admires him!
Right?
There we go.
Everyone was there. All my friends who had struggled together and survived. As soon as I saw their faces, I couldn't help myself. I started to tear up.
Oh my god.
Wait, what's that smell?
Yeah, man, that seriously stinks. Of course it's Makoto. Sorry, donut. It's Makoto. He smells like a wet dog. Oh, get away, Shoo Shoo.
And in a flash, my tears dried up.
And that was the end of that. I mean, I was in the dumpster, guys. Like,
Right?
of course, he could jump in the shower. Makoto, what was it like hanging out in the spirit world?
I didn't go to the spirit world.
Oh, man. Did you get to talk to her?
Who?
Miss Cleo. Oh, my God. Do any of you guys even know who that is?
I know who Miss Cleo is.
You were like,
Call Miss Cleo, darling.
Oh, my God. Miss Cleo.
Miss Cleo
Wow.
was, what did she call herself? Was she voodoo? Did she call
No,
herself
she
voodoo?
was a psychic. She was the first 1-800 number psychic to come out and be like super. Back when actually it was the 900s. In the 90s, when they did the 1-900 numbers and you would call and you paid per minute on the phone. Back before they could get you on cell phones.
Right.
Miss Cleo, you could call and ask her anything. And she would consult the spirits and find out. You want to know the lottery numbers? Give me a call. You want to find out if your husband's cheating? Give me a call. Miss Cleo, but she Miss Cleo, my darling.
Yes.
Miss Cleo. And she did have a very Jamaican accent.
Very
She was,
much
Miss
so.
Cleo, you call me. So she did kind of sound voodoo-ish. I guess
Right?
that was to make her sound more authentic.
Right.
And she was 100% bullshit. So,
Oh,
yeah.
absolutely.
But man, did she make money.
Oh my god, yeah.
She made bank. And
No.
she started a whole bunch of psychic hotlines, too.
Right. No, I didn't talk to her. I mean, I didn't go to the spirit world. I mean, who the heck is Miss Cleo?
Of course he doesn't know. Dude, I'm like 17. It's like 2 that we talking about.
Right? I'm 29 and Miss Cleo disappeared soon after I was born.
She did. She didn't last long, but she made money, so
Right.
it's all good.
I still can't believe you survived. Yeah, me either. Do you realize why it is you escaped execution? It was alter ego. He saved my life. Not too many people can say they had their lives saved by a computer program. I imagine
true.
it was a learning experience for you.
Yeah, it smelled bad down there. So what have you guys been doing while I was gone? No, that's Makoto. What have you guys been doing while I was gone? There. Well, we figured that since the trial was over, We'd have access to new places again. Oh, yeah, that's probably good, yeah.
And?
No dice. All the rooms that were locked before are still locked.
So there weren't any new areas. Then where can we go to find new clues?
Ah, that's the question. Oh, you stink. Are you rotten? Rotten physically, mentally, in every way you can be rotten. Wow.
Sorry, I was rolling around in garbage for a while.
This smell is so smelly. Super smelly. And you guys told me I was going to end up liking this character. You're all full of shit. Because she's worse than she was before. You smell even worse than me. Way worse than me. I win.
She seems happy for some reason.
I don't know. She said, I win. I win.
Yeah, because you smell worse than I do.
I win.
I win.
Uh-huh.
I don't smell the worst.
Oh my god. There's no time to indulge in an extended happy reunion. Oh my goodness. We need to explain to everyone what happened with Monokuma.
Yes.
Explain? Explain what?
But is it okay that you're here? What if a mastermind catches you?
It's true.
That's related to what I have to tell you all.
I need to tell you all about the last class trial.
It was a setup. Last class trial?
In other words,
We're going to redo of course we are. Mokuro's trial. What? Seriously? What's the point of redoing it? Makoto killed her, right?
No, I didn't do it. Like I keep telling you.
wrong.
Makoto isn't the killer. And of course it's not me or any of you. It was the bear. Then who is it?
What she's saying is, it was all the work of the mastermind.
And so that she doesn't think that he's the mastermind? She doesn't think anybody here is the mastermind?
I mean,
So there's somebody outside as the mastermind? Her dad? Are we back to her dad again? Because that's dumb, and I'm not going to like that ending. I'm just saying right now.
I'm not going to confirm or deny anything. I'm not telling you, I'm not giving you any more clues than I already have about who the mastermind is.
You've given me clues?
Yes. Clues that you did not catch. Because you were not paying attention.
Well, you make me do these voices. I have to like put myself in like 5 different places at once. What can I say? I can't keep track. I'm lucky I know who the characters are.
Right?
What? You're saying the mastermind killed Makuro? Really? Really? Really?
Everyone says that these characters are the most forgettable anyway. Like, the other ones are more eccentric. You will remember them a lot easier.
Well, Hero I won't ever
Except
forget.
for Hero.
I mean, how can you forget
That's
that?
right.
So the other ones in the other games are like even crazier and cooler, I hope? Tell me there's no Hifumi.
In what sense?
In the sense of everything that he was.
In the sense of everything that he was altogether, no. In parts,
Possibly.
yes.
So that means there's going to be crazy bitch too. Miss Sub.
Miss Sub. Toko.
Subs and Doms.
Oh my god.
No? Stop. I mean, what? Am I the only one
Yes.
picking up on that? Seriously.
Yes, there are more.
She just wants him to like put a dog collar on her and ride her around while whipping her or something. Jesus, she's like bad. Isn't that what they do? I don't know. I haven't been to one of those.
Tell
parties.
Mama Koi to tell all the theories she comes up with during the investigation. So any idea that pops in your head, spout it out during this.
It's the school. The school is sentient.
Oh, it's
a-
haunted.
No, it's alive. Is there? We have not had a single ghost. Not one goddamn ghost.
Right there.
No. That's
She's a ghost.
She looks like a ghost.
Right, she's super
I mean,
pale.
Hero thinks everybody's a ghost.
Right.
But all these people have died. Where's the damn ghosts? This is Japan. This place should be loaded with them right now.
Yep.
Walking
Patience.
backwards and shit.
Patience.
Cracking their necks and
Right?
coming after everybody. That's right. It was all an elaborate trap contrived by the mastermind. It's 13 ghosts. It's the same thing. He's making everybody kill because he has to trap the spirits. He has like special. Ooh, nobody's been in. The basement's full of trash. What's upstairs?
We went to the 5th floor.
No, but there was still. They were like, oh, any other rooms up? There's rooms that are still hidden. Locked. Secret rooms.
Gotcha. Okay.
No, you don't think it's somebody trapping ghosts, or anything?
Well, I know what the answer is, so I'm not
I
going to
know.
confirm or deny anything.
I'm not gonna confirm or deny shit.
Nope. You got to figure it out yourself.
And then, is that a bee on her tie?
No, it's more like caduceus.
It looks like a bee.
Yeah, from this angle it does.
All right, just checking.
Yeah.
See, I notice things. I just don't know what any of it means. But I do notice things. Makoto spotted the trap in time and did what he had to stop it. Really? But his decision meant that he would be the one to die. Oh, she's talking about the
trial.
evidence.
Yeah. She realized that it was a trap to kill Kyoko, and
Right.
he went, nope, not going to spring that trap.
No,
I'll
I'm
take
not
the
going
fall.
to tell everybody that she's got this master key.
Yeah. You spotted the trap, did you, Makoto? Make it sound like it was easy. I just, didn't talk.
Right? I just kept my mouth shut. He's like, what do you mean? You actually figured something out, Makoto?
Remember, what was it, the 4th trial, when he's like, what do you mean you figured it out and I didn't?
No.
The fuck do you mean?
Hold on here.
This is not how it's supposed to work.
I'm the smart one. He is not. Yeah, I totally agree with that one. Makoto figured it out by accident, dude. It's all good. But executing Makoto, who wasn't the Blackened, is a clear violation of the school's regulations. That is so true, which means, like, they win. Like, honestly, if the school is following its own rules, they win.
They win, but they have to prove it. They have to prove Makoto's not the Blackened by proving who actually did kill Mukuro.
The chicken.
Well, then we have to prove it was the chicken.
Where's the missing chicken? I don't trust anything in the school.
Everything in the school is a bomb or a weapon.
Right? The rules state that only the Blackened is to be executed. The mastermind broke their own rules.
How can you know what I don't know?
Literally, that's what he's like, whoa, hold up, wait. Which is why I went and negotiated with him to have the trial one more time. Yay, we get to do it again. I'm so excited. Oh, right? She's like, really? And the mastermind agreed? Does that mean they really did break the rules? Wait, what?
They had no choice but to agree. You used the TV broadcast to gain the leverage you needed, didn't you?
Very observant of her.
I recall what you said at the end of the last
I
trial.
think those two need to totally, like, get it on, man.
Byakuya and Kyoko?
Oh, yeah.
Well, Byakuya would not settle for someone who's of lower intelligence than himself.
Exactly.
So he might, he'd
gotta have
respect
the
her a
hots for her.
When you said, now it's the mastermind that's ensnared.
See, he's
that's what you
remembering.
were referring to.
Hey, hello, I'm totally in the dark here. Like, what's happening?
For anyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoko to explain it again
Let Kyoko
later.
explain it. So, knowing all this, what do we do now? It's about who killed Makuro, right? So our job is to expose the mastermind.
But there's more to it than that, correct?
Well, of course, there's always more to it.
Yeah. For us to win this time, we have to solve every last mystery surrounding the school.
Dun dun dun. Every last mystery? What? But we've been looking around all this time. We still don't know anything, right? We probably ought to guess. But if we lose this time, everyone dies.
I didn't just bet Makoto's life, I bet everyone's life.
Sorry. Everyone? Hey! Who said you could agree to those terms without us? Without talking to the rest of us? I'm fine with things the way they are. I'm fine with living here forever with my master.
No, we saw the future. You die.
Can we tell her that?
Right?
Tell her that.
I, meanwhile, want to get out of here as soon as humanly possible.
I bet you do. At this point, the only way for us to survive is to unravel the truth. It's time to figure out what happened to the school. What's going on?
Kirigiri and Tagami isn't actually a popular ship.
Why not?
I don't know.
My God, they were made for each other.
Right?
Are you serious? You're
Apparently.
both so cold and calculating and distant and rely on facts and
Right.
yeah. I mean, can you imagine? Like, it must be the most boring sex ever.
Right.
Like, okay, my clothes are off. Yeah, mine are too. Let's do this. Seriously, why would they not? Why?
I don't know.
I ship. They're shipped.
They're shipped?
They're
Oh.
shipped, man.
In other words, one decisive final battle. A rather interesting development, I'd say.
He likes the idea. But figuring out who the mastermind is and how they killed Makuro and all the school's mysteries is gonna make my head explode.
It's a pretty...
You did my voice.
I did.
Tall friggin' order. You did my voice.
Maybe, but this time the trial's different. We know who our enemy is now.
We do?
So if we work together and search as hard as we can, I'm sure we'll solve all those mysteries. Yeah, it's Monokuma. It's the mastermind.
Well, yeah, well, it's behind whoever Monokuma is.
Right.
Monokuma is just an asshole bear being controlled by obviously a bigger asshole. So, I'm not so sure about that. Of course, she has to, like, throw in that one sentence that just throws everybody off.
Right.
She's really good at that. Who's watching? We have, like,
At
one
the moment,
person?
it's just Croncy.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have a fan!
Yeah, Sora's. He's at
Not
the.
Sora.
He's at the movies with his little cousin watching Scoob.
That's the movies?
Over there, I guess.
Their movie theaters are open?
I guess so. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
We haven't been able to do movies in so long.
I know.
Oh my god. All our movies have been here at home.
Yeah.
Well then tell Sora he sucks. Sora, I love you, but you suck.
Because you can actually go to the movie theater?
You can go to the movie theater.
That would be because they listen to their government and put on the masks and stayed
'Cause
home.
They don't have a Trump, I know. Sorry. We're going to turn this into a political broadcast. Not that the whole world doesn't know, but Trump's an idiot. I'm pretty sure everyone's figured that one out. I didn't do it. I am not responsible for putting that man in there. I just want everybody to know. Dallas. Okay. She's not so sure about that.
Huh?
Huh? There's Mocha. Huh? I can't agree with the idea of working together with everyone.
You can't agree. Why not? I mean, working together with everyone seems like the most obvious way to solve all the mysteries.
And you already said you didn't think anyone here was the mastermind, so that's what I thought too at first. Until Monokuma gave us that little hint of his. What, was it 61?
Hint?
It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students.
Mm-hmm.
And the only people who take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
Monokuma said that, did he? Then Kyoko's opinion is perfectly reasonable. It's noon.
I pushed you. Huh, but why? I was like, wait a minute, I don't get it.
If the mastermind really is the one who killed Mukuro, as Kyoko says, then the mastermind would have had to set foot in this school, right?
Yeah?
Monokuma could probably murder Mukuro, but there's no way he could have disguised the scene like that.
Right?
But according to Monokuma, the only people who have set foot in Hope's Peak are the 16 students who've been taking part in the killing game.
Okay. Then the mastermind is one of us. One of us.
One of us.
Okay, Toko. There were 15 of us in the main hall at the very beginning. Adam, Mukuro, and you get 16.
Tagami is shipped instead with Makoto,
Ugh.
Toko, and Celeste.
I don't think Celeste is capable of any kind of relationship. Just saying. Pretty sure she would have no idea what to do.
Right?
Just saying. Why would they ship her with Toko? I mean, ew. Ugh.
Because she's in love with him?
Yeah, but he would never.
You've never stooped to that level?
No, you can tell she just disgusts him. Like,
Right.
everything about her. Just blah. So the mastermind would have to be one of them? I like how she says one of them, not one of us.
And of those 16 people we started out with, the only ones still alive are the people standing right here. You know, continue, or do you get it now?
You're saying the mastermind is one of us? It's you, hero. You can't be serious.
Wait, we can't say for sure that's true yet. Monokuma might have just said all that to confuse us.
Certainly a possibility, but only one among many. The mastermind being one of us is also a possibility.
And that is one possibility we can't ignore.
I like that sideways.
Right?
Yeah, I mean, they're an ultimate, right? The ultimate despair. So they must be a high schooler. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Whoa, it's like the first thing she said that made sense. You can't say it's not possible.
But if one of us was the mastermind, they'd have to be controlling Monokuma somehow, right?
Well, they're not doing a good job right now. Bear's having seizures.
But did you ever see anyone acting suspicious anytime Monokuma was active?
Not really. Wasn't really paying attention, though.
Wow.
Yeah. Maybe they snuck off and controlled him in secret. So what, we had to flash back and try and figure out who was not in the room every time Monokuma showed up? We were all too busy focused on Monokuma. So
Right.
They did their job. I don't care how sneaky you are. We would have noticed someone sneaking off that many times. Eventually somebody said, did you ever notice that Bruce Wayne and Batman are never in the same room?
Right?
Then maybe Monokuma was on autopilot. Oh, I love him. Maybe they loaded up all the dialogue and actions beforehand. Yeah. It's called a program.
In that case, there's no way he could have had all those back and forth conversations with us.
You know. I guess. Okay. Whatever.
Well, it wouldn't be entirely impossible if they directed the flow of the conversation. Well, maybe, but still.
It is pushing it a little. I do agree. Okay. Is he going to go blah, 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 blah?
Right?
This is a school announcement. You most probably figured it
Ah.
out by now, but at this point, the killing game has now entered true ending mode.
True ending mode. Okay.
Before, when Kyoko died, that was the bad ending.
That
This
was-
is the true ending.
This is the true ending.
So, in the name of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school.
Ooh.
Every single room is unlocked now.
Ooh.
Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit.
That's so generous of you.
I'll meet up at the class trial, okay?
Thank God it's not the most popular Toko ship. Toko and Tagami.
I would think it wouldn't be popular at all, except by maybe people who are subs and doms.
Right? That most popular ship, not telling. Is it
The most popular had to be Aoi and Sakura.
Is it the toilet character?
Wait, oh, is this somebody from a different game?
Yeah.
Is this somebody from a different game?
Yeah.
Okay. Toilet
You'll
character?
see when we get to it.
Toilet?
You'll see when we get to
Which
it.
game is that?
You'll see when we get to it.
Giggle. How very magnanimous. Woo! Another big word of him to unlock all the... Makoto's gonna go, what? What?
The time for talk is done. Now we need to begin our investigation.
So,
But
the trial is gonna be who's the killer and the mastermind?
the trial's going to be... Because we're basically riding on the assumption none of the innocent people killed Mukuro or
Right.
whoever was behind the mask. It's the mastermind.
It's the mastermind. Okay.
Because the
And
only
they
one
set
that...
it up all fucked up.
Because the only one that the evidence pointed to was either Kyoko, who's innocent, or Makoto, who's innocent.
Right.
Meaning the mastermind set up the whole
Set up
trial.
the whole trial.
Meaning the mastermind had to have been the one that killed that person. So if we solve who killed Mukuro, we'll also solve who the mastermind is. But Monokuma also threw in the extra wrinkle that you have to
school.
solve all the mysteries of the school
Right.
as well.
We gotta figure out
Otherwise,
the school.
I don't count it as you actually winning.
So we have to figure out who killed Mukuro, which would obviously be the mastermind. So that's 2 with 1 stone.
Yep.
And what the fuck is up with this school?
What the fuck is up with the school?
All right.
Yes.
Does that include what the most tragic, horrible, awful?
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history?
Yeah, is that, do we have to figure that out too?
I
mean,
think
it's
so.
pretty
yeah.
obvious that
Something
a bunch
bad
of kids
happened.
got killed in this classroom. Are
Right.
they all? Everybody's a ghost. Oh my god.
We're in purgatory! It's lost!
They're all dead. This is perfect. Why didn't I figure that out already? Oh.
But I was planning on working alone from the beginning anyway. At this point, I can rely only on myself, on the Tagami blood flowing through my veins. I have no time to worry about the rest of you. Each of you must uphold your responsibility.
Bye. Sakura would not be pleased with you guys right now.
Well, no, see, he's still on our side. He's just going, I can't trust that any of you aren't the mastermind. So, for the sake of everyone else who's obviously not the mastermind, because only one of you is the mastermind, I'm going to go and solve this mystery. You're welcome.
Okay, we're
Goodbye.
Right back at you.
Well then. Goodbye.
Well then. Goodbye.
After making his final statement, Byakuya had left the dining hall.
Yeah, master. He didn't take me with him. Do you blame him? Seriously. Without master, the rest of you are like coffee with cream without the cream. Or coffee. What the frig is she talking about? So an empty
Without
cup?
him, the rest of you are like coffee with cream, without cream.
Or coffee. So, an empty cup. You're totally useless. So, bye.
With that, Toko trudged out of the dining hall.
Now she's gone. And you're gonna go up by yourself, right, Kyoko? That's right. It just leaves Makoto, Hina, and me. Huh. I'm thinking, in that case, I'm gonna go by myself too. Now wait, how come? Just wait and see! I'm gonna use my totally awesome spirit power and figure out the mastermind's identity. Let it be him. He
Laughing
deserves
loudly, Hiro left the dining hall.
it. He deserves it. Everyone's really important. I'm just gonna go in the kitchen and eat donuts.
Right?
Everyone's really gonna go out by themselves.
What about you, Hina?
I guess I'll do the same thing. I mean, it's not that I don't trust everyone, you know? But up till now, I haven't really been all that useful. I can't deny that. I just depended on Sakura and everyone else.
You're not useless. If you hadn't been here, I would have died.
Makoto. That's really nice of you to say. You're so sweet. But I know I've mostly been totally useless. So I figure, at least here at the end, maybe I can find something that'll help us all get out of here. So I'm going to go off and do it all on my own. Yes, now she's determined. Okay, see you later.
Hina was in surprisingly high spirits as she dashed out of the dining hall. And once again, it's just us two.
Gonna be useful. Well, for now.
So you're going to go off on your own too, right, Kyoko?
Well, don't misunderstand.
Investigation is starting soon, and the confusion is going to be starting sooner. Oh, yeah.
Oh, you guys are already fucking with me. I don't like that. Oh, man. Just because we're going to do our searches separately doesn't mean we can't still work together. Got a walkie-talkie?
Right.
That
Bane?
No, that's the wrong accent. They're all wearing a mask. That's what it is. Nobody is who they seem.
I think I see what you mean.
Austin Powers.
It's a man, baby. Yeah.
Yeah.
Doing our own investigating doesn't mean we can't work together in the end. I should just see it as us splitting up to cover more ground. And then we can get back together and share what we found. Yeah, that's right.
Well, I better get going. I have an endless list of things I need to check. Monokuma said all the doors in the school have been unlocked, right? So, we should be able to investigate every nook and cranny in this school.
We can visit all the places we couldn't go before.
Yes, locked doors are unlocked. Let's go. Kodo, no matter what it takes, we have to uncover the truth. By any means necessary. Why would she say that?
With that, Kyoko was gone,
That was
leaving only
honest.
me. I don't have time to waste either. I have to begin my search. I still can't believe the mastermind might be one of us. So that's what I have to prove. I'll prove that the mastermind isn't one of us. I'll expose the mastermind's true identity and solve the mystery of this school.
Dun, dun, dun.
And then we can all escape together.
Oh, he's so hopeful.
Investigate time. I guess I'll start by taking another look at Mukuro's Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown.
Yes, this is what's bothering me. Like, do we know it's Mukuro just because of the tattoo?
They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered in other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Once we find out who killed Mukuro Ikusaba, then we'll know who the mastermind is.
So, is it somebody who's already died? Is it like Junko or whatever? Like, did they go down and find a body and bring it up and set it up so that, and Mukuro's still alive, and it's Mukuro who's actually the mastermind? Dun, 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 dun.
Okay, I see what you're saying. Like they took one of the other bodies, and planted it there to make it look like they had died there, but actually it was like not Mondo because he was butter. It was like, you know,
a girl. It was a girl.
It was
Oh, we're gonna go all the way back to the beginning, and Sayaka or whatever.
Oh yes, it was Sayaka's body.
I mean, she plotted this whole big thing and it didn't work out. So
where should I start my investigation to figure out who killed her?
Well, how about the locked rooms?
I guess I should start with the rooms that were locked up until now.
Oh my god, he's a flippin' genius.
The headmaster's room, the biolab, and the door in the data center with Monokuma's face on it. Oh, and the second floor of the dorms where the gate was down before. That should be open now, right?
Well,
after that, I'll have to double check the areas that are connected to the murder. Which means the garden and the dojo.
Okay, are they giving us a list of everywhere we're
time
going?
to get started.
That's what it
yes.
sounds like. Okay.
You can check anywhere. Places to check has been added. So we can check it in case we go, okay, where the hell did he say? Okay.
Where are we supposed to go? What?
So we can check anywhere.
Okay.
So if you wanted to go and check one of the people's dorms, they're unlocked.
Oh, so we could like walk into... What's her face?
What's her face?
Yeah. Who never let us in before?
Toko?
Toko never let us in. She's always hiding at the door.
Yeah.
And obviously Byakuya, we've never been in his room ever.
Right.
Can we just for shits and giggles?
This is Byakuya's room. If I set foot inside without asking, he'll feed me to the vultures.
Guess not. He'll feed
I think
me
you
to
can
the
go.
vultures.
I think you can go into any dead person's room.
How will we?
So, like, I think Toko won't let us in either. Toko's room, the door's unlocked. Yeah. Okay.
So what? It just tells you, but you can't go in.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I think like we can go into Celeste's room. Oh, Celeste's room, the door's unlocked. But it has nothing to do with my investigation. No time for detours now. Okay, never mind.
Like it's just like, oh. Okay.
I know you can see the interior of all these rooms. If you finish the hangout events with them, then the last hangout event, they'll take you to their room and have like an intimate conversation with you.
Gotcha.
So they don't want anyone else to hear. Yeah. Okay. So where do you want to check first?
All right. Well, let's go. Let's go to the second floor dorm things.
Yep, it's unlocked.
Look at those stairs. Look at those things. Why are they so fancy?
The gate's open. We can finally check out the second floor of the dorms, which means I have to do it.
Those are some fancy ass stairs.
Right?
Oh,
This is the second floor of the dorms?
I wonder why they blocked it off.
It looks like some ancient ruins.
Like an earthquake.
Or no, it's more like a battlefield, like a bomb blew up here or something.
This was the last group of students. And the one who figured it out got pissed. There's blood. Oh yeah, we got blood. Awesome. Whoa. Okay, this is maybe this is part of the most horrible, most awful blah blah blah. Wow. Got blood on the floor.
The bed is completely torn apart. I mean, it's not even really a bed anymore. It's just garbage. But hey, a coin.
But hey, got a coin out of it. Aw, no trash can.
I opened the door just a crack, glanced inside, and immediately closed it again. There wasn't even a hint of a bathroom, just a big pile of rubble.
Okie dokie. It's got like holes. And look at this. Like, this place was massively attacked.
Oh, yeah.
Aliens. We're back to aliens.
When we go back downstairs, remember, we might be able to go and check our trash can again.
Oh, okay.
'Cause all
One
the doors
last
are
talk
unlocked.
with
Yeah,
the
one
trash
last
can.
talk with the trash can. Girls' bathroom.
Yep.
This is the girls' bathroom. Even in a place like this, I can't bring myself to go in.
Makoto, get over yourself. Oh my god.
Let's go in the boys' bathroom now.
Well, this is awfully pristine, considering... What does that mean? We can't look at it?
There's literally nothing to check in this room.
Is that a fish tank?
Yes.
Okay. Well, it's pretty.
Right?
And very clean and tidy and organized.
Very.
Ooh, what's that? Is that... What the hell? Is that a giraffe coming out of a locker? What does that even mean? Okay.
This room is filled with lockers.
No.
It must have been for the Hope's Peak students who came before us. The class before ours must have used these lockers.
Oh my god. Does he like repeat things so that he doesn't... Is he autistic? Or is it special?
I mean,
He's
it's
special.
possible.
Oh,
There's a metal
trash
plate mounted
can.
on the locker. I really want to know what's inside, but there's no way. If I found a coin, like, that phased through the metal plate.
It's a trash can.
Can't check it.
Aww.
I can't imagine any way to get this locker open. I'm not even gonna bother trying.
What about the ones that, yeah, are still openable?
I wonder if I can open this locker. Nope, locked. There's a card reader installed on the door. That must be how you get the locker open.
Ooh, something's in there.
After all, it's pretty similar to the card readers for the locker rooms on the second floor of the school. And you have to use your e-handbook to open those up.
I thought we are on the second
So does
floor.
that mean... No, this is the second floor of the dorms.
Oh.
Second floor of the school has the pool.
I was like, what? Okay. So does that mean... Oh, try it. Just
Well,
do it.
let's just give it a try. Took out my handbook and ran across the card reader. And then... No luck. Maybe only the locker's owner can open it, which means none of us can do it. I'm just going to check the ones that aren't busted, because that's a lot of lockers. I wonder if I can open this locker. Nope, locked. It's a card reader. Must be how you get it open. After all, it's pretty similar.
So, are we going to be able to open one of them, maybe?
That would imply that one of these lockers is ours. And
Yeah.
we've been locked downstairs. We
Yeah,
haven't
but
been
this
able to
whole
get up
school is a mystery. Nobody knows how the fuck
Oh,
they got
right,
here.
that's
And there's
true.
pictures of us hanging out before, so...
here. Bzzz. Bzzz.
I like the buzz when it goes,
Bzzz.
There's only one left, or two, or something.
Bzzz.
I like how we're trying all of them, though. Fuck it. We gonna try them all. What's left?
Can't imagine any way to get this locker open. I'm not even going to bother trying.
That was it. We didn't get in anything. Man, we suck.
No, I'm not going after the locker.
Well, I think you are.
I'm going after whatever that is. Nope. Okay, I can't look at
Nope.
it.
Nope, you're not allowed. Sorry.
Okay. Okay.
Interesting. Like, who did the construction on this place? Slap up giant pieces of metal and screw them in the thing. So many people got squooshed. There's a monster there. Oh, can we look in there? Oh, jump. Jump.
There's
Can't
no jumping.
How is that? What
There is
the
that, though.
heck? What? Is that the Eye of Horus?
Yeah.
Why?
Yep.
It is dead people. Oh my god. Hey, look at this place. Well, this is in immaculate condition.
This room doesn't really feel like a student's room.
You think?
Has a more adult atmosphere.
Ah. Surprise. It's the headmaster's private room.
Kyoko.
I've been through this room several times already, but I still have one little regret. So I decided to check it out one more time.
Huh? A regret?
What are you regretting?
Kyoko looks almost meek right
That
now.
doesn't look meek. That looks pissed.
Right? She must be thinking about something. I probably shouldn't bother her.
Okay, so let's look around then. Find some shit. We got a laptop.
The desk is home to a computer.
No.
Must have belonged to the headmaster.
And a coin.
And a coin.
Are these going to do us any good? We buy our freedom with them? Like, what the hell? Okay, that looks like a secret
A leather chair.
I
can't
see
imagine
a
a
secret
student
panel.
using something like this. It must have been the headmaster's.
Come on, there's a secret panel.
There's a PC on the desk. It must have belonged to the headmaster.
Whoever used this last, it looks like they were very interested in the ultimate despair. The PC, I like how they just call it PC. PC still has some search results left on it. Ooh, what'd they search
Then
for?
we might be able to get some info on the ultimate despair.
There's not much though, nothing we don't already know. The ultimate despair isn't one individual, but instead points to some kind of group. That group is responsible for the tragedy, which happened 1 year ago. They're the worst sorts of people whose driving force comes from despair. And that's all there is. Not much to it, is there? But I guess that's the best he could do as a complete Kiri failure. Oh my god, she's talking about her dad again.
Yeah. But any information about the mastermind is helpful, right? I appreciate whatever info we can get our hands on.
I see. That's a good outlook to have. God, you're so cheerful.
The ultimate despair has been added to the truth bullets.
Look at that. Blah, 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 blah. And they're all the comic book characters.
Okay, I can't show you. But when we entered the room, this spun around.
It did?
Like it
See?
was like how everything else, it shows the room and then everything else pops in. That spun into place.
Well, look at it.
Right? Huh? There's a strange gap in the
It's
wall.
very obvious.
Is it some kind of design mistake or a construction defect or something?
Go figure it out. There's a gap here, but not just any normal gap. I can feel a breeze. Ooh, well, go push on it or something.
A breeze?
There's likely an open space on the other side of this wall.
Please be a secret door. Please be a secret door.
Come on!
Open space. Does that mean... You mean like a hidden room?
Dun dun dun! I think I might know how to open it.
You know how to open it? Did you figure out some kind of trick or something?
No, she's a lockpick queen. Very easy trick, yes. So easy, I'm not sure you can even call it a trick. I saw a program on that PC that I think controls it. Yeah, that'd be a little... Enter the right password, and the door should open right up. But I don't have a clue what the password is. Oh my gosh, how does she not have a clue? All we know is it's probably made up of letters and or numbers. Oh, dude, that was so helpful. Oh, dude, we would never figure that. Makoto wouldn't have figured that out.
That's true. Makoto would not.
We can't really go from there.
You're right. That's not nearly enough to go on.
I looked through all his paperwork, all the files on the PC, everything I could think of. I learned more about him than I had any desire to. But nothing that might have been his password. And I think of how much time I wasted on this.
Is the password not Ramses III?
Horace?
No,
Type in
Ramses
Ramses
III. Wasn't that the password?
For what?
Osmandius?
Was it Ramses the Third?
I think it was Ramses III. Pretty sure it was Ramses III.
I don't know. Ozymandias was cuckoo. So.
Yeah, he was.
But that would make sense.
Jeez.
You think it'd be raw.
So there's a hidden room she couldn't get into. That's what she meant by regret. I think we can assume that there must be some kind of clue waiting in there. But maybe for her, there's more to it than that. Anyway, if we want to get in there, we need to figure out the password.
No shit.
And if Kyoko can't figure it out, no way do I stand a chance.
Of course you do, Makoto. You're the lucky
No, wait.
one.
There might be a chance.
Yeah. Come on.
The password could be something Kyoko wouldn't have thought of, or something she didn't want to think of.
Her name.
For example, what about your name?
Oh, I am good. I totally fucked that. Fucking pulled that out of my ass. Wow.
Oh, sorry. I was just trying to think of what the password might be.
She's like, what?
I'm sure she hasn't tried it. I mean, it's totally understandable.
She looks really mad.
After the way she talked about her dad, the idea that he would use her name as his password. Knowing how she is, I bet the idea never even occurred to her.
He did it all to protect her.
Do you mind if I try it, just to be sure?
Well,
It's not like you need my permission. If you want to try it, try it. Do whatever you want.
Okay.
It's going to piss her off, though.
Especially gonna piss her off if it works.
I know.
You know, I'm glad I thought of trying Kyoko's name. But if that's not it, that might just hurt Kyoko even more.
That would make her go, my dad remembers me? If you're worried about me, Makoto, don't be.
Mama
No.
Koi, the ultimate lucky student.
I know, right? No, I'm the ultimate guesser.
Right.
I already know that your guess is wrong.
Okay. In that case, here goes nothing. I collected myself, then turned to face the computer monitor. Let me just type the password here. How do you spell your name, Kyoko?
Right? That's what I'm like going,
I typed in her full name, Kyoko Kirigiri. My hands were tense, slightly trembling, and as I finished typing it in...
Boop. Beep. Oh, rumble, 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 rumble.
What? That did it? Kyoko, it worked!
She's mad.
She's like, I don't want to fucking talk about it.
Why would he use my name? Oh, he's supposed to... I'm trying to hate him, do you mind? Why?
Kyoko? Without looking at me, she disappeared into the hidden room. She looked grim.
The word is pissed off.
Kyoko.
Oh my god, just get in there. Kyoko, wait. Oh, it's a room.
Hey, Kyoko. I may as well not even have been in the room. Her gaze was fixed on only one thing.
The picture or the present?
A present? Wrapped and covered with such joy.
Joy.
That's what made it so unusual. Alright, what do you want to check out first?
The picture.
Picture. I better check out that suspicious present before I do anything.
Oh,
Okay.
fine.
Okay. Alright. Give me your hand, we're walking through this.
Right?
There's a brightly colored box here. It seems totally out of place in here.
It does.
Write Kirigiri's name on your palm 3 times and you'll remember it. Remember, like, Aoi, she's like,
Yeah.
Makoto, Makoto.
Makoto.
The more I look at it, the more suspicious I get.
Well,
Should we open
the
it?
damn thing.
I'm getting kind of a bad vibe from it.
Oh, then get a stick and open it.
But I mean, we can't not open it.
Obviously.
Okay.
Gonna do it. Be careful, Makoto.
Why, you think it's dangerous?
No, not dangerous, but surprising, probably. It's a
Huh?
head. What's in the box? If it is what I think it is, at the very least, it's not something you'll be happy to see.
Wait, so you know what's in there?
Body parts. Just don't scream or anything, okay?
Are you saying it's something that'll make me want to scream?
Makoto, stop being a
Okay,
pussy.
I'm just gonna open it.
Thank you.
Heavy step, I approached the box.
Oh my god, now she's got them all paranoid.
I took a
Jeez.
deep breath, then took hold of the lid. Slowly, ever so slowly, I lifted it up.
It's Monokuma!
Light began to sneak its way into the box.
What? Jesus Christ, Makoto. Open the box!
I stole a hesitant glance inside, and
And I screamed.
I said not to scream.
Right? And I told
Kyoko's advice was no use. I let out a trembling cry.
It's bones.
What was in the box? It was bones. Human bones. It was the last thing I expected to find in such a bright, joyful box.
Grind your bones for my bread.
I mean, who could have possibly imagined?
Just as I thought.
What?
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 Just as you thought. How could you have known that? I mean, there were bones in there. Human bones.
Well, it's not that I was thinking of the bones specifically. I just had a feeling it would be his body.
That's pretty much the same thing. A dead guy in a box.
No shit. My father.
Huh?
Ah, dun dun dun.
What about him?
Correct.
What you found in the box? That's my pops, man. There he is. Look at him. He's looked better. Those bones. And he's got a big crack in his skull, man.
Will make more sense. Yeah, like I immediately noticed.
What? That body. That's my dad. Or at least what's left of him.
Are you serious?
How did
This
she
is
know
Kyoko's
it's-
dad?
She know it's her dad. She's like, oh yeah, that skull is totally his. I'd recognize it anywhere. Like, what?
The same man she's been searching for?
Wow.
Hold on. How can you know that for sure? How do you know that's him?
So,
Given all the information we have already, that's the only possible answer. Why? That doesn't make sense.
No, it makes perfect sense.
Given all the information we have already, that's the only possible answer. Because they're the only ones in the school. Oh, alter ego, yeah. Sorry. So the same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. That same person. According to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. I thought her father would be older. She's 17.
Right.
Jeez. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now. Okay.
It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
This is not helping me. I am like, what?
The headmaster of the school is a man in his late 30s, and the evidence I have shows that he's somewhere in the school. He's still in the school somewhere.
Right.
The only people to take a single step since the killing game began are the 16 students. So if he's in the school, but he hasn't taken a single step in like the past, 3 weeks or whatever,
He did.
he's dead.
And well, why was she looking to? She was like, I'm gonna tell him off and maybe.
Because she didn't realize until this.
And then she went, oh fuck, he's dead.
Yeah.
Kurdo killed everybody. The one that we can't find, the mystery person.
Hey, definitely not Sora's here. Kyoko's dad, more like Kyoko's dead.
Ah.
16 students count too.
Ego. Hey, did you like Scoob? I actually found it very enjoyable, but it's because they put all the cartoon characters that I grew up with in that movie.
You were just super excited because Captain Caveman.
Caveman was in it. I just about jumped out of my seat when I saw him. I was so psyched. I was like, please tell me Captain After seeing Blue Falcon and I was like, oh, we gotta have Captain Caveman. Come on, give me Captain Caveman. And then there he was. I was super excited.
I mean, they had
There was a whole bunch
everyone.
of them actually.
Right?
And I was like, what's with all the cavemen? He did come from a tribe.
Yes.
Oh, I was just happy it was him.
I'm on the tram. This is not okay. I really liked Scoob, but I've noticed a thing about recent movies for kids. What, that they also have lots of jokes for adults?
That
too?
they're all for adults. It's not for kids anymore. We know.
That you can thank Shrek for that.
Thank you. Sure, you can thank DreamWorks in just general.
Right.
Just thank you, DreamWorks. Thank you. Alter Ego said the headmaster was probably here in the school. But the only ones who were alive at the start of the killing game were us 16 students. So when you put those two ideas together, it doesn't take much to assume. That's my dad. My dad's in the box. Oh my god. There he is. But he's dead. He's dead. That's my assumption, anyway.
As Kyoko explained her analysis, she was completely calm. Or no, she wasn't calm. She was only trying to seem calm.
Dun, dun, dun.
She said it was just as she thought, so she knew it was a possibility. But I have to believe that at some point she wanted to be proven wrong. Which is why she never looked in the box herself, even though she had plenty of chances.
She didn't want to. It's her dad.
I know Kyoko said she wanted to see her father so she could cut off all ties. Was that all there was to it?
No, she wanted to probably say, why'd you leave? Where'd
Right.
you go? What happened? Oh my god, you let me grow up alone.
She
Jesus
probably
Christ,
wanted
dude.
validation and like
Closure
Closure,
would be good.
yeah. They don't rely on the jokes and story in the movies themselves anymore. Jokes are more in music hits that kids like and memes for kids like dabbing. Oh. Yeah, a lot of kids' movies nowadays, they have like when earlier how it was all fart jokes. Now it's all Fortnite dances and dabbing and stuff like that.
What about dick? No, it's dick.
Rick.
Rick. No. I thought that was like one of the best scenes. Like, talk about being able to slide in a dick joke. Seriously?
Right?
Like, that was clever.
How many times can we get our characters to say dick in a kid's movie?
It is his name, but, the kids nowadays associate that with something else, so, I thought that was great, though.
Yeah, they do, like, even in the Sonic movie, they had him Fortnite dance. I mean, it was still a really good movie, but
And
they
guac.
like to...
What's guac? This is fun to say.
Yeah, they throw in funny words and funny dances for
That the kids will
Yeah, that the kids
recognize.
will recognize.
They had to like everyone. It's the generations are all different. They have to upgrade everything. They have
Right.
to keep up with the times, or no
Yeah.
one's gonna care.
Yeah.
You know, like no one's gonna care. We watched Sonic because it was nostalgic,
Right.
but we also knew that it was gonna be for today's times, so we were ready for it. Well, we weren't quite ready for the dancing, but yes, it's it makes sense because Sonic had no idea what was going on. He was learning things.
Yeah. And I mean, if Sonic was made nowadays, that's what he
That's
would be
what
like.
he would be like. Exactly. So, I mean, you got to give credit to the people thinking of that, of going, okay. And I'm hoping it's people like you.
Right.
People who are all in their 30s who
Yeah.
grew up with this stuff and went, how can we bring that to now?
I mean, they talked like random songs that don't fit could play at any random moment just because there's something kids know. That's dumb. Be like, oh, we're gonna play, I don't even know any kids songs nowadays.
I don't know any kids' songs.
I don't either, but it would just play a song just because, hey, they know that song, even though it's like a slow song during an action scene or something.
But Scoob was clever because it also took all of the old stuff and put it in that movie.
Right.
So these kids who'd never heard of Dick Dastardly and Muttley and
Penelope Pitstop was on a billboard. And
exactly. I mean, and what's the damn gorilla? Magilla Gorilla.
Magilla Gorilla.
Everybody was in there. Like they were all, but nobody knows who these are. Those
Right,
are the-
it went
I grew up
way
with
over the
these,
kids'
yeah.
heads.
So they reintroduced them to all of the old characters. Plus, they threw in a little history. Fuck it, let's have Cerberus show up. Why not?
Yeah. I mean, they talked about the F-bomb, but that doesn't work in Dutch.
Oh, that's right. You know what? Things do get lost in translation.
Yeah.
So that makes sense.
The popular songs playing so randomly was getting annoying at one point. I first saw it in Angry Birds. They're not kids' songs, but imagine Despacito playing in an ice palace.
Did I miss that part? When did they play Despacito?
But no, that's an example. It would be like, yeah.
Only the hands
Oh yeah,
up and
Scoop did it
hands up.
great. They had enough jokes that were for the movie itself. They just called it the ice bomb instead of the F-bomb. They called it the ice bomb. Which,
Oh.
yeah.
Well, that
But
totally ruins it.
Yeah, but I mean, they don't have the word fuck in Dutch.
They
so.
don't. Oh. So they don't have the F.
So they don't have the
anyway.
F-bomb.
You don't have the word fuck. Damn.
Right? They don't have that either.
They don't have damn.
They've got different words. But it still said F-bomb on it. So they called it the ice bomb, but on the actual bomb, it said F-bomb.
F-bomb. Okay. I gave up some of that pride. In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. Yeah, I remember saying all this. I didn't knowing it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do.
Would she really give up her pride just for that? I couldn't help but wonder. Hidden room present has been added to the truth box.
Hidden room present. Isn't that cute?
All right, now we can check the.
All right, now we can look at the picture. Huh? This picture.
We have it. It wouldn't work. We have damn, cack. K-A-K.
I want to say cack.
It literally means turd.
Whoa.
He said that a
Wait.
few times, which my cousin really liked.
Well, that would be shit.
Right.
Yeah. Cack would be shit.
She repeated it multiple times on the way back home.
I bet she did.
Hey, Mommy, I learned a new word. Fuck. Huh? This picture.
Dick. She learned dick.
Right. It's all faded. It must be
her.
pretty old. Wait, is this a picture of...
Dun dun dun. Look at. Imagine
Hey,
that she had
Kyoko.
the same hair. Ooh. Well, this is annoying. I came here to cut myself free of the past. And now I'm being sucked into it
Right.
again. Damn it. And yet, to now find something like this. So what do you expect me to do now? I don't
Then
know.
I was right. It's a picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl.
I like that she's like, well, this is annoying.
Right? Well, remember, she wants to come here and cut ties and go, you hate me, like you abandoned
You
me, you don't
deserted
care about
me.
me, so fuck you, I'm not part, like you're not part of my family anymore.
Is it one of those
And then
things
she
where
came here and his password is her name, he's got a picture of her as
Yeah.
a kid, like he obviously cared about her.
is it one of those things like whoever wins has to take over the school?
Whoever wins the killing game has to take
Yeah.
over the school.
And he won last time, and he's like, yeah. He won years ago, and he's had to do it.
I'm honestly surprised you haven't recognized him.
The back of his head?
Because you've seen him before.
I did.
Knowing the headmaster had this picture all this
Wait,
time.
from this game?
Yes.
Or, like, is he some character from, like, something else?
No, you...
Okay, just check it.
Like... No,
It's
there are other characters that are from different things. Like... Sakura, the one person that she could never beat, is Kenshiro. Fist of the North Star.
I love Fist of the North
It's
Star.
literally Kenshiro.
What? Because of the bandages? I don't understand.
No, the one guy that she could never beat
That's who...
is Kenshiro.
Shut up. Wait, how do we know that?
Because if you do all of her free time events, which you didn't do,
No,
you
I
kept
didn't.
changing people.
Well, I didn't know she was associated with Fist of the North Star. Are you serious?
Yeah.
That's pretty awesome. So, wait, so we know this guy? We've seen him?
You've seen him.
Is he the luchador?
I'm not gonna...
He's the luchador because his
Okay.
hair was like...
Okay.
Then why was he trying to kill Makoto? Because he's an idiot?
Shit is... Shite.
Well, and what is that technically, in English, equal?
What? Shit?
Yes.
Shit.
So turd.
Pretty much it.
That's what I'm saying. Shit
But
is turd.
we use cut, but I'm not going to tell what that is translated to. Yes, I know what that's translated to.
I can probably
I have
figure
learned
it
my
out.
lesson about saying that word near mom.
I can probably figure that one out. Yeah.
I've learned my lesson saying that word near mom.
Yeah. When he was like 11.
I heard it on the bus. I didn't know what it meant, and I couldn't
know.
find it in the dictionary.
And
I have the
word-
giant
That
dictionary.
word should not come out of my kid's mouth when I'm not expecting it, goddammit.
Hey, I even warned you. I'm like, I don't know what this word means.
And I'm expecting to hear fuck or blowjob
Right.
or something. But no. Say the one word I was not. I was ready for like any word but that one.
Right. Oh no, that ain't it.
Oh no.
He must have really cared about her.
Well, obviously he did. And now it's pissing her off. Why? What? I wanted to face him and tell him myself, to cut him out of my life for abandoning me. But look, he never did. That's the whole reason I came here. That's why I gave up my anonymity.
Anonymity.
Yay, that. And now, he's abandoned me again. She just can't win. And this time, he even stole the only opportunity I had to move on. Oh my god. She's just, as everyone was, she's pissed at him. You kind of should probably figure out why he did what he did before you get pissed, is my thought. It's my thought. Do you need this?
Yeah. Kyoko.
Now she's like mad and
Photo of
sad.
Kyoko and Headmaster has been added to the tooth bullets.
Glad? Rad. Dad? Sorry.
Rad.
Amistad. That one cracked me up.
Right. Okay. Drawers. This filing cabinet seems like the kind of place you'd find a clue.
Oh my
Let's
God.
take a closer look.
Is he
I
serious?
don't think Kyoko would like some stranger like me touching her dad's stuff.
For real?
Hey.
It's fine. Check whatever you want.
Are you sure? Okay then.
She's like, I don't want to do it. I'm pissed right now.
I went through each drawer one by one, starting from the top. But all I found were piles and piles of unrelated documents.
She's mad.
He was pretty dedicated to his job, huh?
Well,
It's just because he didn't have anything else. Oh! He could have inherited our family business, our legacy. Instead, he left it all behind.
no.
I have a feeling he did it for you, though. He did it for you. If he couldn't even handle a job like this, he would have been that much more of a failure. What? I'm sure he couldn't stand the thought of that, and it made him desperate. You're not thinking in your detective ways right now there, girly girl.
Just being all emotional.
You're being all emotional. You're letting your emotions control you. Rule number 1, detectiveness. Think
The headmaster's
logically.
desk is probably hiding some kind of clue, so I really want to check it out, but I really don't want to touch Kyoko's dad's desk
Oh
without
my
her
god, is he
permission.
going to ask permission to touch everything? Don't worry about me. Feel free to look around as much as you like.
We accidentally fed my cousin a big popcorn, and she almost ate it all. And she's dining out with her
Accidentally?
grandma,
How do you accidentally feed someone a large popcorn?
right? So, like, we're a little scared she isn't eating anything. Because she ate a
If she-
whole large popcorn.
Are there large popcorns like the ones here? Because
Probably
if
not.
they're like the ones here, then she's not going to eat for a week.
Yeah. Probably not like a large popcorn here.
Right.
Are you sure?
Never let anything get in the way of the investigation. I don't. Yeah, you are right now.
Okay, then. If you don't mind.
Oh my god, Makoto, stop being a wussy.
Starting from the top, I opened all the desk drawers and looked inside. I rummaged through each one, finding nothing but unrelated documents. But in the last drawer... Huh? Is this... It's an e-handbook, right? And has a label on it that says, in case of emergency.
Ooh, what is it? What is it?
I found some kind of emergency handbook in the headmaster's desk.
A handbook with no limitations given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster. I'm assuming that's what it is.
We ordered a medium, but like it was huge, as large as my elbow to wrist.
Okay,
Yeah, that sounds about right.
that's big. We
I
always
think you're
give
probably right.
Way too much popcorn.
Yeah.
It might prove useful as we continue our investigation. Why don't you hold on to it?
Huh? But Kyoko.
I don't need it. If you don't want it, go ahead and leave it here.
Then I guess I'll take it.
She's got the key.
Right. Is it really okay? Headmaster's e-handbook.
Listen, Makoto,
Huh?
can I ask you a favor?
I'll be right back.
Ring, 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 ring. What kind of favor could she possibly want from Makoto? Because he hasn't done enough for her, apparently. Can I ask you to help me some more? I feel weird. I'm just in here, sitting here, talking to myself. I'm talking to these guys, but I don't know what they're saying because I don't have the phone. Okay. La 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 la. La 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 la. I can tell really bad jokes. I'm good at that. I'm good at bad jokes. Do do do. Ah.
Okay.
Ah. They almost got to hear me sing
Aw.
or tell bad jokes. I was about to tell bad jokes.
Aw, you can still tell the bad joke.
I was like, I can tell bad jokes. I don't know what to do with you people. You're sitting here listening to me. You poor people.
We didn't
You
know.
poor people.
We didn't know. We thought it'd be smaller. In total, we had like 2.5 popcorn. A favor? What is it?
I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this. Of course it is.
Crunchy says, I want to hear bad jokes. And definitely that source says, no bad jokes.
That's all I know is bad jokes. I don't know like good jokes. I only know bad jokes. And I know it'll only inconvenience you that much more. Oh my god, she's just really bad already.
She's like, I want to ask a favor, but I feel bad asking a favor.
Right? But I'm going to ask it anyway. But, could you leave?
Huh?
Just for a little while. I'd just like to be alone for a bit.
Kyoko.
Don't worry, I'm fine. I just need to calm down a little. I need to get my emotions in order. Of course she does. Could you leave? Can I ask you a favor? Get the fuck out.
Right.
That's the favor.
Yeah, the favor is, get the hell out of this room. I need a moment with my dad.
Yeah, I gotta have a breakdown and I don't want anyone to see it. So
Exactly.
Piss off.
You know, Kyoko, you told me before about the relationship you have with your dad. How you're only connected by blood, not by heart and soul. But
Maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see me again someday. Is that what you were going to say?
you know,
If so, it's just a theory.
a game theory.
Uh-huh. And this isn't an issue that can be settled with theories. That picture doesn't change the facts of what happened and what I went through. That's true, but he could have explained it if he wasn't boned.
Right.
That problem can't be solved so easily.
You're right. I'm sorry. What do you get if you cross a lady and pooing? A pooing lady. It's a kid joke. A joke made by a kid.
Okay.
Mhm.
Then. Okay. Alrighty then. Once I've got myself under control, I'll return to the investigation immediately. Immediately! So please, just give me some time to myself.
Okay, I understand.
But what if you end up dead?
Then I'll see you later.
Kiri, Coco. She got a lot of K's in her.
Kyoko Kirigiri? Yeah.
Is she really okay? No, dude, she's not.
Kyoko. It must have been a complete shock to her.
I mean, seriously.
I mean, it was a shock to me. To find out what happened to the headmaster,
Dun dun dun.
there's no doubt that Mastermind performed that evil deed. They killed the headmaster, killed Kyoko's father. They killed him. The headmaster is dead.
Oh my god, Makoto.
Oh, the poison. The Cusco's poison. Poison
Right.
made specifically for Cusco.
Thank you, right? The one leading the Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope's Peak headmaster. He wanted her to come. He probably did this just to connect with his kid.
What,
And
made
then
a killing
some
game?
psycho showed up and fucked it all up. So that same person who may very well be the mastermind planned us all out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. Yeah, we got that. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now. Okay, that was...
But we were wrong about that. The headmaster wasn't the mastermind. Which means the mastermind's true identity is...
Dun dun dun!
It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint.
Again.
I'm sure I told you this already, but
You
this
have.
killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. I'm getting major deja vu.
You have told us this...
And the only
more
people
than-
to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are there were 16 students.
Dun, dun, dun.
15 of us met in the mail hall. I mean,
Yes.
technically it did have a mailbox in it,
It
so...
did. It
But
did.
I think that's supposed to be main hall. Add Mukuro to the mix and you get 16. And including me, only 6 of us are still alive. Everyone else is dead.
Oh, flashback. 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 Dun, 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 dun.
Even Mukuro.
Well,
Even she's undeniably dead.
we think. We haven't... It was kind of hard because the mask was on and then the body got burned, so...
So the ones still alive, left alive are... me. Byakuya. Hiro. Toko. Hina. And Kyoko.
And it was Kyoko the whole time. She
Only-
set this whole thing up. Dun, dun, dun.
She was just pretending to miss her
She killed her
dad.
father.
Oh.
I don't know. I
What-
mean, I don't know. At this point, honest to God, it could even be Makoto. Who the fuck knows?
What did the banana tell the garbage can? Let me out! Kids are really bad at making jokes.
Wow. Wow.
Then there's no question. Wait, no, that can't be. I refuse to believe it. There has to be some other way. There just has to be.
Yeah, maybe the Makuro girl's actually not dead. What you think?
Right, your theory was that Mukuro just took one of the dead bodies from before,
Yeah.
took Sayaka's dead body.
I mean, there's only 1 million of them. Okay, hold up.
Yep. Gotta go check on the cat.
Yep. You can tell bad jokes.
Oh, yes, I can tell bad jokes. Why was Tigger in the bathroom? Why did the dragon go on a vacation? Well, what else was he supposed to do? Ah, that's true. Why was Tigger in the bathroom? Yeah, he was looking for poo. I can't get quite high enough. I'm much more inclined to be Eeyore. Oh well.
Stampede, Earl!
Stampede, Earl!
Stampede! This is your wake-up call. Please move your ass. It was bologna and beans.
So a snail and a caterpillar are crawling along the ground, and they look up and they see a butterfly floating overhead. And the caterpillar goes, "Look, one day I'm going to climb up on a branch and I'll make a cocoon. And when I come out, I'll be the most beautiful butterfly ever, just like that one." And the snail goes, "Yeah, sure, whatever." Caterpillar frowns. "What, you have a better idea for your future?" Snail goes, "Oh, hell yeah. I'm going to become a famous artist. I'm going to paint. And I'm going to make millions of dollars. I'm going to be loaded. And I'm going to get a huge mansion with like 13 bedrooms and 50 bathrooms and like a huge garage that can, no. I only need one car in that garage. The rest I'll turn into like a game room or something. And in it, I'll get the fastest car I can get. Bright red, Chevy Camaro, whatever. Fastest car I can find. I'm going to take green paint. I'm going to paint a big green S on the side of it. And then I'm going to drive it around town as fast as I can. And everyone will watch me zip by and go, "Wow, look at that S car go." Blame Mama Coy for taking so long. Joke too long, that's the whole point, is it's supposed to like lull you into his false sense of security. Like you're going, "Oh, okay, so he's going to become a famous artist, okay. Well, I don't get the joke. Like, it's still going. He's going to have a huge house. Yep. He's going to have a car. He's going to paint a big green S on the side of the car. Snail's going to drive it around, and everyone's going to go, 'Wow, look at that S car go.'" Oh. Do you want to die? You want to hear a joke? Me. I hate this. I hate everything about this. Screw this joke. Disliked, reported, unsubbed. Screw this. I'm out. Snail crossed the road and made some random woman change her usual jog path. That Snail retconned the game series and blah blah, life is unfair. What? Yeah, I don't get it either. The pulsing box around the cursor is in time with the music. No, I can't think of snails without remembering all that stuff. And I don't know what you're talking about. You're having a mental breakdown, Cronson. Ooh, it is, yeah. I would say, I would say, but I don't want to spoil. Pause play button is exactly in the middle of the square. Really? Nice. Why did you pause it? Why are you pausing my video? Called out. Reported. Unsubbed. Oh wait, but Koi's never going to finish that game series anyways.
Sorry, I'm coming.
What? 999? I'll finish it at some point. I had to reply to a frog message. Oh, well, yeah. Frogs take precedence. Precedence. Sure you are! Pepe message.
Everything you are about to see is true, except that foxes don't swipe. That is a hurtful stereotype. But I'm serious, if anybody has not seen Dora the Explorer movie, they don't know what they're missing. That movie's great. No, it was doing I turned on the movie for her and it started describing everything.
Oh, it had the descriptive audio on?
Yeah, and I could not figure out how the hell to turn it off. It's like going, a small stars are flying across the screen, going up towards the Snow Peak Mountain. I'm like, what is that? Why is it telling me what the Paramount thing's doing? Okay.
Oh, I've heard of the Dora movie. Okay.
Oh my God! If you know Dora, as you watched her from a kid,
it was not made for kids.
No.
It was made for people who grew up with Dora.
It was so good. Catalina loves it. I loved it. I love the whole mushroom scene. Oh my God.
Yeah.
It was perfect. Okay, why are we back at the garage? The giraffe door. Are we gonna use our card? Okay. I like that.
Also, you were gone so long that Sora has
figured it
reported and unsubbed me.
Oh, dang it.
Yeah.
That was
You were gone
fast.
so long that I had no choice but to tell the joke
Oh, God.
about the snail and the caterpillar.
Oh, Jesus. You haven't told him that joke before?
Oh, I've told him the joke before.
I was gonna
He
say.
hates it every time I tell him. I wonder if I can open this locker. Nope, locked. There's a card reader installed on the door. That must be how you get the
We have
locker
to do
open.
this with every single
After
locker.
all, it's pretty similar to the card readers for the locker rooms on the second floor at school.
No.
And you have to use your e-handbook to open those up. So does that mean, well, let's give it a try. I took out my handbook and ran across the card reader. And then, no luck. Maybe only the locker's owner can open it, which means none of us can do it. Wait, but, haha, I'm last?
Wait.
What about that emergency handbook I found in the headmaster's hidden room? Okay, let's give it one more try.
Yeah, let's. With the card this time.
I took the emergency handbook and ran that across the card reader, and...
Beep.
Alright, just what I was hoping for. Now let's see what we got inside.
We were hoping to.
This
What
locker
the-
is totally disorganized. Whoever it belongs to probably has organization problems in every part of their life.
What is it? What do we got? A crystal ball.
There's all kinds of textbooks and notebooks stacked up in no particular order. And dust everywhere.
Dust.
I have to assume whoever's stuff this is didn't do a lot of studying. Not that I can really talk. Trying to act as casual and natural as possible, I picked up one of the notebooks I saw. But the moment I looked inside the notebook, any sense of easiness I may have had evaporated. What?
Oh.
There was no denying what I saw. Inside the notebook was written Yasuhiro Hagakure. Is this our Yasuhiro?
Is it ours?
The notebook also contained a large number of notes for a variety of different classes. Which would mean he attended classes here? No, that can't be possible.
I think we've just figured out that we decided that they all did. They just don't remember.
I mean, Hiro came to the school at the same time as the rest of us. And we were all sucked into this evil world. We never had the chance to take any classes.
You saw
So
pictures.
what is this notebook?
Dun, dun, dun. You saw
Locker
pictures. Dude, and obviously it's Heroes. Look, he's got incense and a crystal ball.
Is this a deck of playing cards?
Tarot cards?
No, they're tarot cards. But wait, aren't those used for telling fortunes?
Duh.
It's just a coincidence, right?
Yeah.
This is a crystal ball. Huh? A crystal ball? No, it can't be.
Oh my god.
There's no way he ever used this locker. It's just not possible.
Well, how is it not possible? I think it's pretty possible. I mean, it's kind of right in front of us. It's possible.
Next locker.
So we're gonna find all 6 people because there's 6 left.
Check the emergency handbook. Beep. And inside is... I don't see anything that might be a clue.
Aw. So is Hero the mastermind? Oh my god. I'll like do a cartwheel.
I'll film it.
It'll be sad for both of us.
This thing is practically empty.
Practically.
There's just one thing. Some kind of pocketbook. I don't see a name written on it, so I can't say for sure whose it is.
Pocketbook.
There's some writing inside. It could be important. I don't like violating the owner's privacy, but I better take a look. It looks like a girl's handwriting, and all the letters are spaced out evenly, like whoever wrote them was measuring them. Whoever wrote this must have been really meticulous.
What?
Huh? I was flipping through the pocketbook, but my hand froze when I got to a certain page. I saw something familiar written there, words I'd heard before.
What?
There's a plan to turn Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolate the students here in a communal life. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens to be the headmaster and my father. He was willing to give me some more details regarding the plan. Here's what he said. The point is to keep our student prodigies safe, to keep them as our hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome disaster, and only their hope can overcome despair. For the future of our country, our world, it's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world to serve as the foundation for a new era. This is the only hope we have. I hope that you'll be willing to go along with this plan. So that's what my father had to say to me. As usual, he made a selfish decision without consulting anyone else. Can't imagine a worse father.
Oh.
This can't be true, can it?
Okay.
But I knew it was, and I knew exactly who the pocketbook belonged to.
Duh.
Kyoko, it couldn't be anyone else. But if this belongs to Kyoko, what was it doing in this locker? And what she wrote here completely contradicts what she already told me. She says she hasn't seen her father since she left when she was little.
Well, she also has no memory.
I
Nobody
decided to talk
does.
to the one who came up with the plan directly. Just happens to be the headmaster, my father. What does this all mean? I quickly scanned the remaining pages of the notebook. Must have been looking for something that would prove me wrong about this whole thing. When I reached the last page, the question mark spinning through my mind just started spinning that much faster. When I looked at it, unlike the rest of the pocketbook, the writing here was messy, disorganized, scrawled.
Despair walks among us, and so we survive.
What is this? What does it mean? I have no idea. How could this possibly make any sense? There's a second despair.
None of it makes any sense.
But the more I see, the less sense it makes. Because these lockers, I mean, they had to belong to the previous students, right? So why am I seeing this? Why are there things in the lockers that look like they belong to people here?
Hero has done the same grade a few times.
That is true. Hero has done the same grade a couple times. A notebook that seems like it belongs to Hero, and a pocketbook that seems like it belongs to Kyoko. There has to be some kind of explanation. But if I want to find that out, I have to keep moving the investigation forward, and I have to believe in everyone.
Everyone! Okay, you have to believe in everyone? I don't know about that.
Nope, nothing. Nothing.
Really?
Nothing.
I
Alright.
was hoping they'd all have something in it
Nope.
from the students. That was
So, theories.
that was
As we-
disappointing.
Theories as we start heading back downstairs.
That I could possibly be right, and that Hero could actually be the mastermind, which would just be the best twist ever. Seriously.
The best twist that you saw coming.
Yes. I do that all the time, though.
That's true.
I'm really bad at spoiling things for myself, just so everybody knows. Like, I do it all the time.
The pros of wearing a face mask is that no one can see my big fat nose anymore. Yeah, masks squish my nose too.
What big fat nose? Your nose probably fits your face perfectly. Jeez.
Got a little button nose. Alright, where else do we have to check?
Oh yeah, we gotta go in the rooms that were
Locked before.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Headmaster's
room, biolab, Monokuma door,
We checked
and the second floor of the
floor.
dorm area.
Alright, so
as
we-
well as the garden dojo.
Right, but that's last, right? 'Cause
That will check last, yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll go up to the 4th floor.
Yeah. Let's go check out the Monokuma door. I want to see what's behind that one.
Okay. That'll be the next one we check then. No, my grandpa's nose was huge. Somehow all his grandchildren got his nose.
My grandpa's nose was ginormous. He was a big old German guy who had the biggest... When I was little, man, that thing was like cavernous. I remember thinking his nose was so big. And he did have a big old honker. He did. It was his German nose.
Right?
It was just wonk. But I was also, this big. And
Right.
he was, to me, he was like huge. He had a big nose. He did have a big nose. But something about your dad's nose is big too, and his was the German side.
Right.
Do Germans have big noses?
I guess.
I mean, I don't know many Germans. So
Right.
I guess the big gruff ones, the ones who worked out in the field, man. He spent his life as a kid in Germany working in the field. That's all I know.
Probably because our dads got the noses too. We're all farmers. We have big noses. His belly was big. Probably. We don't speak of Germans.
Oh, we don't speak of Germans?
The Dutch do not like Germans.
They don't?
No, they are.
It's like the English and the French?
It kind of like the English and French. Kind of like, how we make jokes about, like...
We don't.
I'm trying to think of, I guess, like, Polish people. Whereas,
Oh, God.
where we make,
yeah, eons ago,
Yeah.
yeah, they would have done that.
The Dutch do that with Germans.
Oh, they consider
They've got
Germans.
the blonde stereotype is Germans. Instead of saying,
blondes. We pick on
yeah, we
blondes.
pick on blondes. They pick on Germans.
Okay. Okay. So did the Germans sell donuts, Cheerios for donut seeds, that kind of deal?
Right? I don't know. Maybe.
Oh, Makoto! Are you here to look around too?
Is that what you're doing here?
Yeah. I can't help but wonder about that Monokuma door. It's stuck in her mind too.
Right. It's a long-running joke, honestly, but the whole Gesundheit Danke made it worse.
Bless you and thank you made it worse? I say Gesundheit too sometimes. Is that okay? So I figured. There's some good German words out there, though. I mean,
Schadenfreude.
seriously. Schadenfreude. Poltergeist.
Poltergeist.
Great word. If all the doors in school have been unlocked, that one should be open too, right? Although, I couldn't bring myself to open it. Because I don't know what I'm doing. I decided to go off and be helpful, and now I'm like, no. Because it might explode. Oh my god. That'd really suck. She's right. That would totally suck. Oh my god. So, you open it.
It's not German, it's Dutch. Stop saying it's German.
What's German? Wait.
Gesundheit and Danke.
Oh, I always consider Danke Dutch. Is it not Dutch?
It is Dutch. It's not
Danke
German.
is Dutch. But Poltergeist is German.
Poltergeist is German.
And Schadenfreude is German.
Yes. I'm sure she didn't mean it, but she made it sound like she was okay with me getting blown up.
Yeah, that's, well, because she's
Uh-huh.
Howie. She just,
Okay, so I guess I'll open it.
As long as it's not me. I don't know. Wait, let me take cover. Oh my god. I don't want to get exploded.
Hina raced over to a nearby desk and hid underneath it.
Okay, you're making him feel so much better now. Okay, go ahead.
Everything will be okay, right? Alright, here goes nothing. I threw all my weight into it, but the door opened much easier than I expected. Inside is...
Control room. Oh, look. Nope, it's an escape pod.
There's no explosion, thankfully.
Push the buttons, we can go.
My first impression was...
Woo, yeah, this place is totally sci-fi. I agree.
Gesundheit is... Gesundheit isn't. Danke is. Danke isn't. Our language is way prettier.
Oh,
Gesundheit is Dutch. Gesundheit is German.
okay.
Danke is...
Which sounds like thank ya.
Danke is Dutch. Danke is German.
So, you don't
So
like
Dutch
the
is, like,
language?
more
is that
flowing.
What, you don't like the language? Is that why we don't like German?
I guess our language is way prettier, he says.
I agree that the German language is harsh and scary.
It's
That's
blocky.
one of the reasons why I love it.
It's blocky.
'Cause-
is a good way to put it.
Their words for some things like, what? Yeah. This place
Toten,
doesn't
toten,
suck.
ten, 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 tun spelling.
Yeah.
Dying G's. Watch your dying G's. That's right. Gesundheit.
Is that, oh, you have to, Gesundheit?
Yes. You gotta...
Gesundheit.
The G has to die in your throat.
Dying?
Yes. Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing.
Okay. Talk to idiot first, I guess. Get that out of the way.
Jesus.
I mean, every
She
part
heard
of
you!
She did, look at her face. Every part of the school is a bad taste in my mouth, but this place looks like #1 gross. What the hell? It's in a whole different league of creepy. Okay. Is that paw prints?
Yep.
What in the
What
heck?
is this device?
It's the
Looks like some kind of
Monokuma
control
device.
panel. It's really over the top, though. Like some kind of military installation or
It
something.
is a little out there. Yeah, it kind of looks like a mech cockpit, right? Hifumi would probably freak out if he saw it.
Cockpit.
It does. I said escape pod. So,
So the Monokuma room has a control panel that looks like some kind of cockpit.
Somebody's flying him.
Then could that mean...
All right, let's start poking at it or whatever. I'm going to start pushing buttons. That would mean it would have autopilot. I am getting closer to being correct. If it's Hero behind this whole thing, I'm seriously
Hold
gonna
on.
dance of joy.
You can't just... Or whatever, or something like this. But it was too late.
Nope.
Hina was already jabbing away at the control
Poke,
panel.
poke, 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 poke. What'd I do? Huh? Did you hear that?
Yeah, I think it came from the other room.
Oops, did I push the wrong
Hina, what did you push?
button? I'm not totally sure, but I think it was that one. The button that says Data Center.
Data center. Took a good look at the control panel, and I saw a bunch of buttons, each with the name of a room next to it. And just like Hina said, there was one labeled Data Center. That must be the one she pushed.
No.
But the Data Center, that's right next door. The room we were just in. That's where the strange noise came from. Probably go check it out.
Yes, please. I'm kind of scared out of my mind right now, so I'll just cheer you on from over here. I'm not going to go out there. First, the door was going to explode. She's being so helpful.
There's some kind of hatch on the floor.
Can we-
But right now I need to go check out the data
I
center.
don't want to go in the hatch. Why don't they let you do what you want to do?
For the mystery.
Ah!
We gotta find out what that noise was. Did I just hear what I think I heard?
What did you think you heard? Him? Ooh, she pushed the button
Is that
and made a Monokuma.
Monokuma?
She made what? She boink. Made him pop up. Boink.
Hina remembers the buttons.
What?
Kugelschreiber. Schmetterling.
Schmetterling!
Schmetterling.
That's butterfly. Is that butterfly?
I think that's butterfly, yeah.
I love that.
Mariposa.
Mariposa. Schmetterling!
Hey!
Grar.
Rawr, give me all your donuts.
What?
Is that you, Hina?
What? Aw, man, busted. How did you know? Anyway, what is this? Some kind of remote control camera kind of setup?
You don't even know what you're
Oh
controlling?
my god.
Well, I mean, I can't really see anything from in here.
Give me your
Ah,
donuts.
guess what I found? A self-destruct button.
Whatever you do, don't push it!
Aw, man.
Oh my god.
Were you seriously gonna push it? Anyway, I guess that settles it. The room with the Monokuma drawing on it, and the control panel inside.
Yeah, okay, I think we figured that one out. Give me all your donuts. I love that. Whoa, hey Makoto, what the heck was that just now? You were just messing with it.
Krankenhaus! Sorry, Krankenhaus! Monokuma.
Huh? What do you mean?
Where you were controlling just now. It was Monokuma.
What? Monokuma? What? What, for real?
Yep, it looks like that panel definitely controls Monokuma, which means the Mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. Yeah, they were definitely in here. The Mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. And this control room is totally separate from the data center area with all the monitors. In other words,
Maybe the Mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time.
because the room that has all the cameras is separate from the room that controls Monokuma.
She is correct.
So she's right. Kyoko's theory was right.
But if the Mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from here, that means they've been inside the school the whole time, right?
I guess that would have to be true. But if that is true,
It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns.
Again?
Anyway, here's a hint. I'm just going to skip over this. You already know, 16 students, yada, yada, yada.
Oh my-
We're the only ones in here.
Uh-huh.
you do say the E. Hause.
Hause.
Krankenhauser.
Krankenhause.
Then the Mastermind, Monokuma's puppeteer, really is the 16th student? No, it can't be. There's no way, right? Monokuma control room.
Can we go through the thing now? What's wrong with Koto? I don't like that face you're making. Oh, God.
Oh, no, it's nothing.
Okay. She looks so sad.
What about you? Is everything okay?
Well, it's just... This is where the Mastermind's been hiding, right? Who knows if they set up traps or something?
Can't say it isn't possible, but I really hope it's not true.
So, like... You want to leave soon? There's still lots of other places to check out.
Yeah, good point. We can't waste all our time standing around here. Okay, you want to get going?
Yeah. We can't go in the hatch. I want to go in the hatch. Why can't we go in the hatch? What's wrong with Koto? Let's hurry up and get out of here. We can't. It won't let us.
Nope.
That sucks.
All right.
Look, there's a hatch.
Nope.
Oops, sorry.
Click.
What?
As soon as the door to the data center was closed, I heard a strange sound. What was that?
The door, it just locked on its own.
What? My hand shot out to grab the doorknob. You're right, it's locked. But why?
Of course it's locked, because the data center is now restricted.
Because
Monokuma.
whoever it is came up through the secret little thing in the floor of the hatch, and then boom. Hey, no fair. You can't just go around restricting whatever you feel like.
It's for your benefit. Because if that room stays open, I won't be able to move around. Imagine how depressed everyone would get if the school mascot just up and stopped moving.
Oh my god.
Then that room.
As you may have guessed, that's where my controls are.
So, right now you're being operated by someone in that room.
Correctamundo.
Oh god. But that doesn't make any sense. We were just in there. We didn't see anyone.
Oh, you didn't, did you? Are you sure you were as thorough as you could have
I
been?
wanted to, but you wouldn't let me. He wouldn't let me do it.
Did you happen to check a certain suspicious hat?
I tried!
No way! The hatch on the floor?
Oh my god, now we're gonna be all stupid about it.
Too bad. That was your one big chance and you blew it. Of course, that hatch can't be opened from the outside anyway, so whatever.
Well,
Now then, this room is officially restricted, so no more investigating. I'll be relying on you guys to tell the others. Peace!
He's gone, but... Okay, so we know for sure it's not... These two are off the list.
These two are off the list because
Officially
they
off the
cannot
list.
control Monokuma when they're out here.
Exactly.
When they just got locked out from the room.
These two are definitely... So we got the two of them. Click, click. No. Check, check. They're checked out.
Okay, they are the only ones checked off right now, but
Yes.
they are checked off.
Was he telling the truth? The mastermind was hiding in there?
In fact, if you think back to when we got locked out of the control room, that proves it for sure.
Then, when I said we should leave...
Well, that hatch couldn't be opened from the outside anyway, right? So it's not your fault. Yeah, if we had opened that hatch, we would have known who the mastermind is right away. Because they would have been hiding right underneath it.
Tried.
But no, like Monokuma said, you can't open it from the outside.
Then how'd they get in?
Because it would be open while they're out. And then when they need to hide, they go into the hatch and shut it.
That's
and then they
stupid.
can only open it from
But
inside.
there was a latch on the outside. That's bullshit. This game's bullshit. Okay.
Anyway, we don't have to let it get to us. We have to stay positive and make the most of the time we have left.
You're right. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's keeping my body moving. Okay. I'm going to go run around and tell everyone what we found here. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Nice. You got me all motivated again. I'm going to find some donuts, too.
Right?
Okay, Matt. See you later.
Hina took off at a full sprint. And I have to do what I can too. That's the only way forward.
Okay. So, we got to get to the other rooms before they decide to lock those, too. I like the electric guitar in the back.
This is the headmaster's room.
It is indeed.
I've heard an awful lot about it, but this will be my first time seeing it for myself. Ah, Makoto, it's you. Oh,
He
Byakuya.
said, "Ah." Well, he didn't. He didn't tell him. He was like, "Oh God, it's you. Get the fuck
Right.
out."
There are trophies and even a shield in the display case. There's also a golden sword.
Okay. God, we're observant.
There are documents scattered all over the floor. Somehow it makes me feel anxious.
What? What does that got to do with anything?
The bookshelf seems really well made and is filled with files and thick books.
Oh my God, we are the ultimate Captain Obvious. This is ridiculous.
Well, you came to the right place this time. Would you like to see something interesting?
Yes.
What do you mean something interesting? Take a look at this. It was on top of that pathetically ostentatious desk. Class number 78 student registry. It contains profiles for all of us, and Mukuro. Apparently class number 78 refers to
This
us.
is the 78th time they tried to do this.
Wait, when we found Mukuro's profile in Kyoko's room... That's right, it also mentioned class 78.
Okay.
This must be where Kyoko got that page. And since the rest of our profiles are listed in there along with hers, there can be no doubt. Mukuro was a student here at Hope's Peak Academy, just like the rest of us.
Okay.
Mukuro Ikusawa, the 16th
Oh
student.
God.
I have expected
I was waiting for him to go and do the whole spiel again.
That must be how Kyoko learned about it. But it seems that Kyoko was in a hurry. Huh? What do you mean? I'm talking about when she stole it. The uneven tearing, the way the paper had been crumpled, she must have been in a hurry. Well, since she snuck in to get it, I'm sure she wanted to get out as fast as possible. What's your point? She was in so much of a hurry that she only got the first page. The first page?
Dun dun dun.
Correct. Mukuro's profile actually contains 2 pages.
Ooh, because she's that special.
What? When it comes to this profile, there was more information about Mukuro that we still didn't have. What kind of information is it? Why do you ask me to explain every little thing? You can read, can't you? It seems to be some sort of detailed report put together by the headmaster himself. I don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left us such an interesting clue. I was half listening to Byakuya as I skimmed through the report.
Okay.
Mukuro reappeared suddenly, and in the background, an entity floats, close but just out of reach. The entity known as the Ultimate Despair. Also, there you go. There's a picture of her.
So she's got a ghost buddy?
Right now, I can't be sure if this is a single person or some kind of group. Whatever it is, Mukuro definitely has some sort of connection to it. I have a bad feeling about all this.
That's an
I need to
awful
push
picture.
forward with my research into the Ultimate Despair.
It's a horrible picture.
It is. And I need to pay attention to Mukuro's behavior, too. This is just my gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous. Despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of Fenrir, when she entered Hope's Peak, she didn't display any signs of battle wounds or scars. That fact alone proves her tremendous skill in battle. Naturally, I want to believe in her. She's one of my students, after all. But if I decide she's a danger to the other students, I'll be forced to take all reasonable measures. Mukuro was a part of the Ultimate Despair. I don't think there can be any doubt about it now. But wouldn't that mean Mukuro and the Mastermind were allies? So why? Why would they kill Mukuro?
Yeah, that doesn't... What?
Plus,
What?
even the headmaster seemed to be afraid of what Mukuro was capable of. They would have had to take her completely by surprise to kill her like that. Or maybe it means that Mastermind is even stronger than Mukuro was. What's wrong, Makoto? Huh? You seem to be lost in thought. But I should probably point out one other thing. There's another important bit of information within the file that you should note. What is it? Did you notice the picture in there? A picture of a girl perhaps you've never seen before.
Right.
A girl
Horrible
who seems to be
picture.
included as part of our class 78. There you go. There's Mukuro Ikusaba.
That's really a bad picture, but okay.
It is. It's a horrible picture.
Yeah. Like, we're supposed to, like, figure... I mean, look at how detailed he is. And then
Right. Well, this is a picture of a picture.
It's a picture
That
of a
should be enough for you to
picture.
figure out who the girl is.
What? What? No? What? What? That should be enough for you to figure out who it
And
is.
further information about that girl is included in the file. 5'7", 97 pounds.
Dang, she's
and it
way-
even lists her vitals: 31, 22, 32.
Why? That's not vitals. Why would they list that?
In Japan, those are vitals.
Why is it vital to know your freaking girl?
Because they all wear school uniforms. I don't know. They measure all their students like that.
The girl is nothing. 97 pounds
97 pounds.
at 5'7".
Mm-hmm.
She's like nothing. Like
Right?
you can see through her. Wow. And if she was a 31, 22, 32,
32.
she was every bit of fat that she has is her boobs.
Right?
She got nothing anywhere else.
Well, what do you think? What do I think? Are you asking me, like, if she has a nice body?
Right?
You
Oh my
hopeless
god.
idiot.
Right.
What I'm trying to tell you is maybe you'll want to keep that in mind for later. Maybe you'll make your way back to the corpse, and maybe you'll think, oh, could that mean...
He's giving you, like, seriously, it's on a silver platter.
Wait,
here,
is he
Makoto.
trying to say
Wow. Wow, Makoto.
there's a chance the body isn't actually Mukuro? Is that what he's saying? Personally, what I'm thinking seems all but impossible. But it wouldn't hurt to confirm, right? I need to check something real quick while she's gone. Yep, okay.
Hold up.
Yep. See, on my first playthrough, I didn't think to check that because I didn't know ahead of time. Were you cracking open a cold one over there?
Yeah.
What you got?
Sprite for your sister?
Oh. So what is Kugelschreiber and Krankenhauser? I recognize Krankenhauser, but I don't remember what it is. Also, how is everyone doing today? I just realized why Crunchy said he never remembers the buttons. I'm never going to live that down, am I?
the door, man. I think I just realized that one of the bad guys from Dora plays Aquaman's dad in Aquaman. I think. All right.
Okay. Personally, what I'm thinking seems all but impossible, but it wouldn't hurt to confirm, right? That's all I was trying to say. What you do with that information is your business.
Is he supposed to go up there now and measure the dead bodies? What the?
Well, I mean, if it was all fat, it would burn away anyway, and it got exploded.
I mean, from the waist up is exploded anyway.
Maybe her boobs are only that big because she had C4 implants.
Yeah, that's totally it. I still think it was a chicken. I'm sticking with the chicken theory.
So I'm back to being Byakuya's errand boy.
Again.
Mukuro's profile. Oh, and one last thing. It's a bit of advice from me to you, so I suggest you pay attention.
Oh, God.
Advice for me? Wait, you just now realized it? I'm sorry. I thought the reaction was almost non-existent, but still, I didn't realize.
What? What?
Hina remembers the buttons. The first video on my channel is Super Mario Brothers 2. God, do I remember any of the buttons. And to this day, they still make jokes whenever I forget the controls to a game, or when someone pushes a button in a game.
What? What button?
You seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well.
Yeah.
It's not that we're getting along, she's just done a lot to help
Well,
me.
I think she's beautiful, and she's mine, okay?
Stay away from her.
Stay away from her.
Well, don't put too much faith in her. Huh? The cost of that faith might be more than you can afford.
Oh, my God.
What are you saying? Just what I think. Call it a hunch. A hunch. But my hunches tend to be proven right.
And you're totally trustworthy, Bianca.
The advice is free this time. Take it or don't, as you will. I'll keep it in mind, thanks.
Are you saying this as a friend?
Class 78, student registry. Apparently that's us. Has profiles on me and everyone I met at the beginning. And Mukuro. Just like us, Mukuro was apparently a new student here at Hopespeak. Mukuro Ikusawa, part of the Ultimate Despair. Which means her and the Mastermind should have been allies. But then why would the Mastermind kill her?
Yeah.
Weren't they friends? Right. That just leaves the...
It's too... Everybody's
Garden
getting
Dojo, right?
suspicious now.
Yeah.
Except for Aoi. She's just Hina.
Oh, Biolab.
Yes, you gotta go to the
Biolab, Garden, and Dojo. Okay. Which are all
yeah,
up
the
on this.
dojo had a... Yeah.
What?
You gotta go to the biolab.
Go to the Biolab?
Yep.
Well, you're talking about the dojo.
No, go to the biolab.
Okay.
I wanna go there. I wanna see what's in the biolab.
Whatever it is, it's raw.
It is raw. I hope it's biological. That... Oh. Is interesting.
Well, here I am in the Biolab.
Thank you,
It's so
Captain
cold.
Obvious.
It's like abnormally cold.
Well, it looks like a refrigerator.
I feel like I'm in a giant refrigerator.
Oh,
Seriously,
no.
why is it so cold?
Oh my god, because it's a controlled environment. Dude. It's a biolab. Just deal with it.
There's a stack of tarps here. I've been seeing a lot of those lately.
Right? Tell me about
It's
it.
so cold. Why is it so cold in here?
Oh, shut up. You're the only one
That's the
wearing
first
a
thing I need
jacket.
to figure out.
He's got like a hoodie under his jacket. He's fine. Oh, man. Stop whining.
There's some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall. And on the left side, there's a bunch of glowing blue lights. But on the other side,
There's no glowing blue
there's
light.
some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall. I've seen something like this before. Ah, that's
Like
it.
5
I've seen this
seconds
kind
ago?
of thing in horror movies and stuff. It's a fridge for storing
I was
dead
gonna
bodies.
say, are we in a morgue?
Does that mean this biolab is actually a morgue?
That's where they got the body.
I should probably take a closer look around.
Can we check out the bodies? I'm so morbid.
There's some
Open
kind of
the
weird machine.
bodies!
And on the left side, a bunch of glowing blue lights. But only some of the lights are on. The ones on the left. The right-hand lights are off.
Because there's 6 left. That's you guys.
Okay.
There's 7. There's 7. There's 7. Why are there 7? Is one supposed to be the headmaster and he's all bones now?
And he's what?
He's all bones.
Oh, there's some kind of booklet here. It looks like an instruction manual.
It says...
We offer an
instruction
eco-friendly
manual.
alternative to standard dry ice for all your cadaver needs.
Oh my god.
In addition to the germicidal lamps, we also provide an ozone generator for the removal of ethylene gas. Simply insert the cadaver, and the blue light will let you know the automated systems have been activated.
Okay.
Temperature and humidity levels will be adjusted automatically for optimum settings. With our system, anyone can keep a body fresh as a daisy for as long as you need.
So this was a body. This somebody else's body. I'm a good guesser.
In the unlikely event of a problem, the red light will activate and an alarm will sound immediately. The exterior is stainless steel, and we do offer an optional leather upholstery upgrade package
Are you serious? Why?
to keep your bodies comfortable.
Please store my dead mother in a luxurious leather upholstery upgrade package, please.
This is the instruction manual for the fridge.
What now?
Well, looking around, I think I get it.
She needs more drink.
More drink.
More drink.
I'm gonna get water real quick. Hydration reminder.
Okay. Yeah, well.
Okay.
You spilled that on my bed,
I won't-
boy.
It seems clear to me now. It's some kind of makeshift morgue.
Makeshift?
Biolab secret
Makeshift?
has been added to the tooth bullets. Well, it's supposed to be a biolab, and it's got morgue.
That was
Drawers.
not makeshift. That took time. That took builders. That took engineers. That took a lot of... No, that was not makeshift.
And about those lights by each slot.
Yeah.
It looks like it's set up so that when a slot is occupied, the blue light comes on. Which would mean inside each slot lit up in blue, another one of the victims is. Biolab lights.
They put the butter in there?
Yes.
Keep it refrigerated.
Well, you gotta keep butter refrigerated.
Is it in a leather upholstery?
I can't, it's just sitting on a pillow. I can't let my emotions take control right now. There's only one thing I can do for everyone who's died, and that's defeat the mastermind.
Dun, dun, dun.
And to do that, I have to continue my investigation. I don't have any other option.
Well, I mean, there's always other options. But we're not going to open the damn drawers. We don't get to do that. That sucks. I want to open the...
A red light would go off and it would sound an alarm, right?
So? I mean, at this point, who cares? Everybody knows what's up. We all know what we're looking for.
Well, no, it's more Makoto just doesn't want to upset dead bodies. Alright, so you were saying something about the dojo.
He's frail. Makoto's
Right.
frail.
You're saying something about the bodies. About the
Yes, I'm
dojo.
listening to something about the bodies. It wasn't dojo on the list?
Yes.
Yeah.
You said, oh yeah, the dojo.
Yeah.
Like you
Hi.
had some thought about it.
Oh, Dallas is here. Hi, my little boy. Hi. What's she doing there?
Oh, Toko, so this is where you were.
Am I so disgusting? You want me out of your... He just walked in.
No, that's not it at all.
Yes,
I just
it
thought maybe
is.
you found a clue.
No, you're disgusting, and we want you out of our sight. Go die.
Jesus!
God, I don't like her. She's horrible. Well, I haven't. I don't even know how I'm still alive. I didn't find anything, not one single clue. I figured since this place was related to the case, it would have to have something, right? Lots of petals. It's got lots of petals. But there wasn't anything out of the ordinary here. Give it back! Give me back my precious time!
Calm down, Toko.
Boy. Don't tell me to calm down. I'll go psycho on you. Do you have any idea what I'm going through right? Nobody knows what you're going through. When everyone finds out, they're going to call me useless. Good for no. Oh my god.
Nobody's gonna say that.
Master will.
I'm not sure I can disagree with that.
Right? But he does that to everybody. Don't take it personally. I don't want Stop that! I'm sick of always being looked down on. Why won't anyone accept me? Because you're fucking psychotic.
Well, I don't think there are any clues here, so maybe I'm gonna get going.
And sick in the head. You have issues. Oh, it's just purring. Oh my goodness. Oh, little kitty love, yes.
There's a bunch of wooden lockers in here. We found a clue in here, but it was just the mastermind's attempt to frame Kyoko.
Yes.
I can totally imagine Sakura out here using this to train.
Yeah. Me too.
The cherry tree is in full bloom.
I want to shoot an arrow. Like, they don't let us do anything fun in this game. We can't look at the bodies. We can't shoot the arrows.
That target seems pretty far away. I'm always amazed to see what people can do with a bow and arrow.
Oh, coin. Coin. Coin.
Coin! Coin! A suit of armor is on display. It's extremely Japanese.
I love that. It's extremely Japanese. That was it? There was no door? Hidden door thing?
Nope.
Oh, that's stupid.
Toko's been in here the whole time and hasn't found a single clue.
That's dumb. We can't look at the bodies. God dang it. We're missing something.
Huh? It's gone.
Yarp.
Mukuro's body. It's not here?
Nope, but there's a big scorch mark.
Yep. There's still just the 4 chickens left. Honestly, I'd be kind of terrified if there were more than that.
Oh, my baby. Oh, get comfortable.
Maybe the body's inside the tool shed. I better check just to be sure.
Oh, you're going to get some love.
I didn't find anything even close to a dead body.
Love time. It's like, hey, love me.
But if it's not in here either, then it must be... Could it be in the biolab?
Yep.
But corpses aren't the only thing I need to check in here. There's one other thing. That tarp.
No, that's lemon.
No, it's not.
The stuff he was licking off the plate was.
Oh.
Oh my goodness, I love you too.
A tarp played a key role in another case, so I better look into it.
Yep, that's true. Be comfy. There we go.
The killer used the tarp to keep the sprinklers from getting the body wet, which means the killer might have left some clue behind here.
Now they're going to look at the tarp?
I didn't notice this before, but there's a small stamp on one corner of the tarp.
Oh.
It says Biolab. Then this originally came from the Biolab?
God. Yes, they took a body out of the little freezer, set it up. Oh my goodness! Like, why am I like 10 steps ahead of him? Like, I don't understand.
Everyone's 10 steps ahead of Makoto.
That's true. That's true.
That's all I really need to check here.
Oh, time for bed. He's my good boy.
Is everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely? Well then, since you're all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you these hints.
We will.
For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASAP possible.
Okay.
What? Now he wants to give us a hint?
Right?
It's suspicious, there's no doubt about that. This could be a trap. But even knowing that, he said to go to the gym, right?
Oh my god, Makoto.
This could be a trap. I'm gonna go.
Dun dun dun.
Oh, hey, hero.
Makoto.
Why'd you act so surprised? I didn't think anyone would come to my announce.
No reason.
You heard Monokuma's announcement, right? Are you here to find out what he has to say?
I just did, actually. I'm on my way out.
You already talked to him. What'd he say?
Listen, sorry, but I gotta go.
Hero, wait!
No.
There was no point in trying to stop him. He ran off like a frightened animal. Hero? It was like he was trying to avoid me. I was hoping to talk to him about the notebook I found in the locker. Has he been hiding something this whole time? Well, let's go see what Monokuma has for us.
Okay.
Kugelschreiber is ballpoint pen, and Krankenhauser is hospital. That's right.
Krankenhauser. Isn't Krankenwagen the ambulance?
The ambulance, yeah.
Are you itchy today?
Hello,
Oh
welcome,
my God.
welcome, hello. Are you ready for your final hint?
Yes.
Well, it just so happens to be in the envelope
He
on
wants
the ground in
love.
front of you. I was trying to pet him and he bonked in my
He wants
hand.
your like legs and stuff.
Right? The envelope.
You know what he's going after. Watch it. We're watching the cat. Make sure he doesn't jump on the key. Look at him. He's staring at it. Okay, what do we got?
This must be the envelope.
That's an envelope?
And just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside.
What?
Don't worry, just get on with it.
Monokuma's cryptic words didn't make me feel any better, but I picked up the envelope
But I picked it up.
and opened it.
Oh my, really?
What I found was a single photograph.
Another photograph!
The popcorn cut in my gum. Aw.
Oh, hi, my God.
My day's all right. I'm exhausted from managing an ADHD 8-year-old for a day. I bet.
Boy. Everybody's there!
It featured a bunch of faces I recognized extremely well. It was everyone who'd come to Hope's Peak at the same time as me. Wait, but...
There's what's her name?
Oh, Mukuro? Yeah.
Yep. Wait, but...
There's someone
There
behind
she is.
Sayaka.
Well, next to her.
She's the only one I don't recognize. Wait, that's not true. I do recognize her. That's right. When Byakuya and I were in the headmaster's room and we looked at that file,
Seriously, dude?
Mukuro Ikusaba? And this girl is... What? Why? Why is Mukuro here with everyone else? And even more than that,
Where am I?
just having everyone here pose like this is weird enough by itself.
Where's Makoto?
And we're all wearing matching uniforms. I don't remember anything like this.
Oh my God, Makoto's not in the picture.
And now that I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone. I'm not in the picture. I like how Celeste is like trying to slowly sidle her way out of the frame.
I know, right?
She's like, don't
looking
take a picture of me.
sideways, like, I'm not here.
Byakuya is like, I don't even want to look at the picture. Toko's like, I don't want to look either.
Oh my God.
I was like, yeah, pictures!
Yeah. I was like, wait, let me pose.
Right?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, like, the people on the ends are just like, I don't want to be here.
I'm not here.
I'm the only one not there. The picture has all 15 other students, but not me.
Yeah, it's weird.
But I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't remember ever taking a picture like this. I went to junior high with Sayaka, but the first time I met everyone else was when I arrived here at Hope's Peak Academy. So it's natural for me not to be in this picture. What's definitely unnatural is that everyone else is in the picture.
And
I
they
thought
all
everyone
know
was like
each
me
other.
and didn't know each other until they got here.
Why is Sakura like holding on to Fumi's neck? This is the weirdest pose. Like everybody. No.
If this picture is real, then could that mean? Could it be everyone else and just me? Everyone here except me is...
How long are you going to keep up this rambling soliloquy of yours, Hamlet?
To be or not to be? That is the question.
My day is all right. How are your days?
Why are you eating my ring?
How was your day?
How was your day?
How was your day?
How was your day? Ow!
Haven't gotten
Bad.
really any work done, which sucks.
I just got nipped.
Team Toad. I mean, trash. Team Trash. What?
What the frig are you
I
talking
don't
about?
know. Monokuma said what we were all thinking. Right?
Stop talking. You're kind of getting in the way standing there, you know? So, I mean, get out.
But
I told you I'm not fielding any questions. What kind of mystery would this be if I gave you all the answers? That'd be totally out of left field.
What the?
I guess that means he's done talking.
61.
Damn it.
Group photos been added to the
What?
cheat bullets.
What? Are we actually Makuro in disguise?
Makuro's right
And
there in the
we
picture.
don't even know that we've done it because they erased everybody's memory.
So in the end, all I found in the gym was even more confusion.
You think?
And with that confusion in the hand, I left the gym dejected.
Dejected.
How does that count as a hint? It just made me even more confused. Is that what Monokuma was going for?
Probably.
Did he put together a fake photo just to confuse me?
That would have taken a lot of Photoshop work.
But it looks so real, so full of life. How could anyone fake that? which would mean everyone but me. Maybe I should just ask everyone
He
directly.
took the picture. He was
That
the
should
one
clear all this up.
taking the picture. Somebody had to take the picture. Who took the picture?
No, I have to clear all this up.
We got the rock music coming again.
Because it's pumping up.
It is. It's reaching that final stage. Are we gonna finish this today? Will this be
No.
finished?
It's
fuck.
2 o'clock? No. We will not finish it today.
We have until
We will get...
3:30. It's an
Yeah,
hour and a half.
we'll get pretty far. Like,
Seriously?
what I'm afraid of is that you might figure out who the mastermind is, and then we'll have to stop. Like, right after you figure out who the mastermind is.
We'll
Because
have
that
to
would
stop.
suck.
Why would we have to stop? Obviously, if I know
It's
you still
3:30.
finish it. Oh, gotcha.
Okay. Duh. Where does everyone meet up?
It's all of them.
Me, my cousin, and my sibling were playing Mario Kart. We all picked Toad with the same car, wheels, and glider. So we were yelling Team Toad every like 5 seconds because we're all ADHD. But I thought Team Trash because we're the Trash Squad. Okay.
Okay.
So this is where you've been hiding. Listen, I was hoping to talk to you.
Okay. Why is she like, what? Sorry, gotta go.
What? She ran off so fast I didn't have time to ask her to stop. Hina, why? Why won't you talk to me?
Well, this is getting weird. Are we the mastermind? Now what? Like, if everyone's avoiding us.
Okay, the archive.
The body's gone.
Yep.
Did we check
The
everything?
garden. The biolab. Okay.
Okay.
Archive, garden, and biolab.
Why do we have to go to the archive?
Because that's where Byakuya is.
Okay.
We have to talk to everyone and try and get someone to tell us what the hell's going on. Why did Aoi
why did Aoi
fucking
just
run
go
away?
like, "Ah!"
Why did Hiro fucking run away?
Why is everyone avoiding me? What did I do?
Everyone's avoiding me. What's going on?
What's going on, man?
Might be late to cat stream, by the by, because we haven't had dinner yet as we just got home. As long as you show up at all, she'll be happy.
Yeah. She's just happy anybody pays attention. It's cool.
Yeah.
She has someone else to talk to besides me.
Right. Oh, Byakuya.
What?
Listen, do you think we could talk? Byakuya? I have nothing to talk to you about. Don't talk to me as if we're friends.
What is going on?
Hey,
Did we just get
Byakuya,
set
wait!
up?
But of course he didn't. He just walked away. What the? Why was he acting like that? Like he was purposely trying to avoid me.
I am so
Well, that's
confused.
normal for him.
Why is everyone pissed at us? What did we do? All we did was he was just telling us what to do.
Right?
So they went to Monokuma and Monokuma said, "Oh yeah, Kodo did everything." We're back in the garden.
Boing.
Okay, Hero. WTF, man.
Hey, Hiro.
Yeah, Makoto.
What's going on with you? Every time I see you, you freak out like that.
No, no. Sorry, but I'm in a big hurry.
Once again, he ran off like a terrified rabbit. Hiro, what's wrong? I still wasn't able to talk to him about the notebook I'd found. It was like he was avoiding me. Like he was afraid of me.
They're all afraid
Why?
of you. Because somebody's setting you up. Duh. What is going on? I'm really confused right now. Like all of a sudden, he goes to talk to Monokuma and then comes out and everybody's like, fuck you, get away. I'm confused. He's really dead.
I decided to visit the biolab one more time. And the first thing I saw when I got there was her passed out. Again.
Again.
Huh? Toko.
Where's the blood? Oh, she opened up the... Oh, dipshit.
Which one do I need to check first?
Why'd you do that? Well, why... her, I guess.
Toko, are you okay? No. No! She's not dead, is she?
No.
The look of disappointment on her face.
Get it over with. Whatever.
I'm mighty excited for Phoenix again. I'll show up all right. I'll make sure to annoy her with my presence when I'm over once the wasp yellow jacket assholes are gone.
I freaking hate those guys.
I've personally not shown up because I don't know how Phoenix Wright goes, and I'd be missing big chunks as to what's happening. It's Danganronpa, but less Makoto.
Yes.
Right? Phoenix is definitely smarter than Makoto. He has his moments, but...
He does have moments, but yeah, he's definitely smarter than Makoto.
Dead people might not always be characters you like. Right? Ah!
It's cold. It's super cold. It's so cold, I think I might catch cold.
If you keep taking naps in places like this, I'm sure you will.
What? I was asleep? Oh, I must have fainted again. I bet you were standing there staring at me, getting all excited, weren't you? Oh my god.
No, I wasn't.
So then what? Hot and bothered. What? Straight up horny? What?
Okay, so why did you pass out?
I don't know. Last thing I remember was me waking up just now. What'd you do to Miss Morose?
Oh, that's right. Your memory stops and starts each time you switch.
Bingo bazinga. Bingo bazinga. We share some basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separate. And don't say it like it's a bad thing. It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. Because even if she forgets something, I totally remember. Okay. So it's like double the memory. What?
No, it's more like half.
Yeah. It's like you have a backup.
Genocide Jack's memory has been added to the truth bullets. It will come into play.
Where's my little darling? Tell me now or I slit your throat.
I don't know. I'm sure Byakuya is around somewhere doing his own investigating.
By himself? Ew. By himself?
I miss France. The Netherlands is fucking cold. Oh, I'd love for it to be cold right now.
It is?
I guess. I assume so.
I knew it. I totally knew it. I'm a total pro when it comes to all things master. Anyway, I gotta hurry. I can't imagine how lonely he must be right now. Look at my teeth.
Toko shut off, her eerie laughter echoing behind her.
So she's not afraid
I
of him.
totally forgot to ask her about the picture.
Yeah, because she's a freak. So, you know.
Well, there's no point asking Genocide Jack anyway. Besides, I have more important things to do right now. Why did Toko faint? There's got to be some reason for
It's
it.
right. Oh my god.
The fridge, it's open. But I'm sure they were all shut tight last time I was here.
That must be why she passed out. Dun dun dun. She faints so easily.
Kyoko,
It's getting late, isn't it?
are you okay?
I'm sorry if I made you worry.
No, you don't have to apologize.
Listen, about this room.
Oh yeah, it's...
It's a mole,
Yeah. Come on, let me
Wait.
have one smart moment.
right? You took that away from him. I suspected as much. And Toko must have looked inside the fridge, seen what was in there, and, well, there you have it. Boom.
You knew she fainted?
I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came running past me. Bleh. I assumed she must have sneezed. Once I got inside, the real reason became clear. I imagine she came here to investigate, and when she opened the slot, right there...
That's when she saw the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. I mean, the next week we'll have a heat wave, then I'll miss France because the houses are cooler. I mean, I went from 38 degrees Celsius to 19 degrees Celsius. Not fun, trust me. Today was even lower, 16 degrees Celsius. And the wind makes it even colder. Except for my room. My room is the only place that's boiling and oxygen deprived. He lives in the attic.
Okay, and oxygen deprived.
Yes. Why is everything got to be so difficult with it?
Right? Anyway, we should close it up. Don't want to leave it hanging open like that. Shouldn't we look?
Yeah, good idea.
Give me a hand with this.
Kyoko approached the fridge, hands outstretched. But suddenly, she stopped. What's wrong?
Maybe we should wait a second before closing it.
Huh? How come?
Because Makuro's body is in here. Aha!
Makuro's corpse. Makuro's body is inside the fridge?
Just like every other time, the mastermind probably brought it up here when we were in the class trial.
The mastermind did it. Because they assumed we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess.
You may be right. Either way, now I can finally get a good look at the body. Yeah, measure.
Oh, that's right. Kyoko didn't get a chance to check the body during the last investigation.
Measure her. I need to do my own examination of the corpse as soon as possible. As soon as possible. I'm like choking all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm going to find a clue this time. I'm going to grab the mastermind by the tail. By the tail. It's a cat.
Okay, so what should I do?
Why don't you just wait over there? I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished.
Just wait over there? That's it?
Don't
No.
suppose you want to tell everybody why they're all freaked out? Or tell me why they're freaked out?
This fridge meant for storing dead bodies.
Yeah, we know.
I can't do it. I can't look inside.
Quit. Seriously?
I've already looked through this instruction manual. More importantly. What, do we have to stop you again?
Yep.
I should ask Kyoko about that group photo.
Yeah.
After all, she's in it too.
She is.
Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I want to talk to you about something.
What is it?
It's about that announcement Monokuma made earlier.
Oh, sorry. It got real dry all of a sudden.
Yeah, apparently.
You mean the one about a hint or something? I didn't take him up on the offer. So his hint was, hey, don't trust Makoto. For everybody else, and for us, it's, hey, here's a
Right.
picture.
I have the laundry dryer in my room, and the washing machine, and the sun shines in all day.
Yeah, let's...
Makoto, you pussy. Huh? Why not?
The only reason he'd give us a hint at this point would be just to confuse us or to cloud our judgment. I feel like an evil Bond villain right now. Petting the cat. I can solve this mystery on my own without whatever hints he may have to offer.
That's a good point. I wish I could go back and do the same thing. What's done is done, I guess.
Purring while you do it, I love it.
Standing here looking at her, I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Is she right? Did the mastermind forge that picture as a trap to confuse us? That's gotta be it. There's no other explanation.
So what did he tell everybody else? They don't even want to talk to you.
Right? You know, I think I've seen a tarp like this somewhere before.
Oh my god.
Ah, it's the same as the one I found in the garden tool
He was
shed.
literally just there.
And if I remember, that tarp had a stamp on it that said Biolab.
Oh, lordy.
And that's the tarp that was used to help camouflage the murder in the garden. At some point, someone got it from the Biolab and took it over there.
My boy.
Tarp has been updated. On the left side of the refrigerator, a bunch of blue lights are on. But these ones aren't.
The blue light comes on when a slot is occupied.
So when someone's in there, the blue light comes on. Looking around the number of lights that are on, including Mukuro's, there's 9 in all. 9. 9 lights.
9 plus 7 is 16. Da da da. Would you stop attacking me, you little shit? Jeez, go away. Okay, Makoto. I'm done.
Already? Geez, that was fast.
Anyone can do good work if they go slow. In that spirit, I'll make my report brief.
So did you find anything?
I paid careful attention to the wounds and the traces of blood. And it seems highly likely that...
Food! Yay! Bye! Have fun! Okay, see you later, Sora.
Pushy button. Yeah, I know we've lost like half our audience. Did they watch it later? I
Yeah,
don't know.
I'm pretty
Hi,
sure you
everybody
watched it
who's
later.
watching this after.
Right.
We missed you. The stomach wound and blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death.
Really?
The burnt tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings.
So that means neither of those were the fatal injury, right? Then what was the fatal injury? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. The only other option is those other wounds, but the file said they were old.
What does it say that they're old?
Huh?
All the Monokuma file says is that they were inflicted at least several days ago.
I guess I don't see the difference.
I don't either. Well, the difference is immense considering the impression they give. You seem to be equating several days old with simply old. What? That doesn't quite follow logically. Neither do you right now. Old wounds makes it sound like they've been there forever. Ah! Like they're not related to the murder. Well, I didn't assume
Are you
that
saying
were there
they
forever.
are? Well, we all got the Monokuma file right after she was killed, right? So if the wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way they could have had anything to do with it.
But what if Makuro herself wasn't killed within the last few days?
What?
Certainly you can allow it as one of many possibilities, can't you?
One of many?
A detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answers from the beginning. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they can. They envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, using only their logic and common sense. Then, as they investigate, they test what they find against each of these possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work. Oh my god.
Thanks.
Beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep it in mind for the future.
Kyoko's account has been added.
So, if there's anything else you'd like to know about the condition of the body, now's the time to ask. Come on, let's do it.
Come to think of it, there was one thing. Earlier, when I was looking at Mukuro's profile, it listed her height and weight.
5'7", 97 pounds. Vitals were 31, 22, 32. Did I get all that right? Did I get it?
You remembered all that?
They are indeed consistent with the corpse.
So then,
And don't forget about the Fenrir tattoo. There's absolutely no mistake. Our victim in this case, without a doubt, is Mukuro Ikusaba. Saba.
Mukuro Ikusaba's profile has been updated.
Is that all you wanted to ask?
Yeah, I think so.
Then it looks like we'll have no further business with Mukuro's body. Let's get going. It's kind of chilly in here.
Oh, wait, are we not going to put the body back? Don't you think it's kind of sad leaving it out like this?
Sad. Did you forget? She was our enemy once. Part of the ultimate despair.
But she still got killed. She's still a victim.
Have you ever heard the phrase, you reap what you sow?
Well, yeah, but still.
You really are naive, you know that? It's really quite appalling.
But she could have abandoned me, but she decided to help me instead. So for someone like that, what does it mean to be naive?
I think we've done all we can do here. Back to our separate investigations, yes?
Hold on. I still have one more thing to do. Something I need to talk to Kyoko about. I need to ask her about the pocketbook I found in that locker. If I don't do it now...
It's a notebook.
Hey, Kyoko. I did have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask.
Go ahead then. Out with it.
Have you really not seen your dad even once since you got here?
What? What do you mean?
Well, you know all those lockers on the second floor of the dorms.
I do, yes. But to get into any of the lockers, you need to have a handbook of whoever the locker belongs to.
Actually, I managed to get them open using that emergency handbook.
Ah, the one you found in the headmaster's hidden room. So, did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers?
I found a pocketbook.
A notebook.
And after looking through it, it's a book that goes in your pocket.
It's a notebook.
It's Makoto.
It's a notebook.
It's Makoto.
I understand.
He goes, oh, it's a book that goes in your pocket. It's a pocketbook. I think it must be your pocketbook.
Why is that?
What makes you say that?
Because
Like I said, only the locker's owner should be able to get into it, right? Can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us. After all, we only got access to that area just recently. What I'm saying is there's no way I could have had access to any of those lockers. And if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in a locker?
Everything you just said makes perfect sense. But there was something written inside. It was about the headmaster, about your father.
Ooh, I like how her hair gets excited.
Right?
Could that mean that video is real too?
Video?
I think everything is starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture. Ooh. Although, I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined.
What are you talking about?
I need to go investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm what you just said with my own 2 eyes.
Yeah, but I've got the pocketbook here.
Right?
Oh, let me give you the headmaster's handbook. That way you can...
That won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker with my own handbook. After all, it would seem that it's my locker.
Your locker.
If you watch this, it'll all make sense. Ooh, we got a video?
A DVD.
Sorry, a DVD.
Class 78 urgent interviews. And it says Class 78 urgent interviews.
I found it in that hidden room after you left. Which hidden room?
The hidden room with
The
her
little
dad.
panel in the thing? Okay.
Yeah.
I don't have time to explain exactly what I think it means, so just watch it and see for yourself. I think you realize exactly what it means. You'll understand why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us have ever seen before.
None of this makes sense right now. But I guess that means there's some important clue on this DVD.
Okie dokie. Can we watch it? Oh, now it's my turn. Do you have a second to listen to me ramble? She
Ramble?
has been. So as it turns out, the arrangements I made didn't stick. What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings.
You're talking about your dad, right?
I can never find the answers to the questions I wanted to ask for the rest of my life. Wow.
And all because of the mastermind.
But there's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swore to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through on that.
Kyoko's eyes burned with the fire of determination.
The fire of
The
determination.
determination to defeat the mastermind.
Okay. It's strange to be confronted with his death and suddenly feel this way. Couldn't care less if my father had found happiness. So why is it? Why does it bother me so much to know how he suffered? Because you didn't get to do the suffering. That's what you didn't get to be the cause of that suffering, and that was what you've been after all these years, Kyoko dear. I mean, come on. It's ridiculous. There's just no understanding it, I guess.
She let out a small laugh as she said it, but her smile was filled with sorrow.
So, that's it for my rambling. There's still so much to do before I consider my task complete.
Yeah, you're right.
But keep this in mind. There's only ever one absolute truth. Whether that truth says justice or suffering. Whether that's the greatest truth or the worst.
What do you mean?
Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope.
Absolutely not. Because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know?
Oh my god. Indeed.
You weren't supposed to agree.
Right? Sorry if that was strange. Anyway, need to get going. Ta-ta! I'll see you to the class trial. Bye-bye.
Leaving behind that final farewell, Kyoko is gone. I better get going myself. I got that DVD from Kyoko. I should head to the AV room and check it out.
Let's do that.
Kyoko says something about hopeless truth. But no matter what happens, I won't lose hope. Even if it's the worst truth in the world. I can't afford to lose.
Oh my god, Makoto, shut up and leave. I love how it's a freaking VHS tape
Right?
or cassette,
Like a cassette
tape
tape.
on there. And the old boom boxes and the, well, like, what?
This should be able to play DVDs just fine.
Oh, play it.
Well then, I better take a look. I took the DVD Kyoko gave me and put it in the player.
Play it.
It said that it was playing, but nothing appeared on screen.
Can we hear
I
it?
stared into the black of the monitor. It must have only been a few seconds, but to me it felt like an eternity. And then, all of a sudden, an image appeared.
Okay. Hi.
Sayaka?
It is.
It took me by total surprise. I hadn't seen Sayaka in who knows how long, and there she was.
Okay then, are you ready to begin?
The voice I heard was of the man, positioned on one side of the screen.
Uh-huh.
It was the voice of a middle-aged man.
I do apologize, but conversation. I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
It sounded like he was trying to make a joke, but Sayaka's tense face didn't move a single millimeter.
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much.
Okay.
Let's get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Haven't had to do her voice in a
no,
while.
I don't even remember what she did. I'm like, how did I... Did I do her? Was I even doing her?
Yeah, you were
voice?
doing her.
I don't remember what I sounded like.
You were doing all the girls and Hero.
You want me to accept that? I don't remember what her voice sounded like, so...
Right? Sayaka was obviously at a total loss. It made total sense. Who would agree to spending the rest of your life in the
Right?
school?
I accept. Wow.
What?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
This is getting so confusing, dude. Like, what is going on? I don't
It's all
understand.
explained by the end. Everything.
Thank God.
They basically have to go, all right, welcome to chapter 6. You've got all these mysteries. Here, let us give you another fucking shit ton of mysteries.
Yeah.
Now we'll solve them all at once. As if on cue, that's where the video cut out.
That was it? That's it? That's the whole... Really, that's it?
There was a lot I hadn't understood up till now.
What?
But only this. I simply couldn't comprehend what I'd heard.
You think?
Because I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of it.
Yeah, she did not want to be there. She was like, get me the F out of here.
I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends again. She wanted that so bad, she tried to frame me for murder. So why? Why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life?
Yes.
As I sat there thinking about it, I noticed a sudden light. On the monitor, the video that I thought was finished flashed back on screen.
Oh.
My eyes darted back to the screen. And if I was confused before, what I saw next pushed me right over the edge.
Now I'm really confused. Great. This is going to help. What is happening? I don't understand. I'm not getting it. Hey!
Huh?
Check it out, it's me!
What I saw was me. Impossibly, undeniably me.
So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
So, yeah, obviously we've been here. Yes.
Me and the headmaster were looking at each other. He and I were having what seemed like a fairly normal conversation. But I, the I in the here and now, had absolutely no memory of it. Had no memory of even meeting the headmaster, much less sitting down to talk to him like this.
Right? Yes, let's do that.
Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
This can't be real. I said yes?
This is so confusing.
Well, I mean, don't have much of a choice. But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
Once again, the video cut out.
What?
From there, the video repeated the same scene again and again with the others.
And they all said, I accept.
Byakuya, Toko,
Oh, the
Hina?
only one who's smiling.
right? Everyone. They all said that they agreed to live in the school forever.
Including
then-
me. Including me.
Kyoko. Her interview with him had been recorded just as clearly. Without a doubt, she had met him. She'd sat down with the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, her father.
Well, you all had.
And when he asked her his question, she answered the same as everyone else. She accepted a life within the school. Just as Kyoko's interview was wrapping up, the monitor suddenly went black. Huh?
Okay.
It wasn't just the monitor, the DVD player itself had apparently turned off. Which of course meant that the DVD wasn't playing anymore.
Duh.
Well, what the heck just happened?
Oopsie, looks like it broke. Out of service.
What? It just so happened to break just now?
Now then, when, doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's That's what failure is, right?
Oh my.
Failure my ass. You cut the power on purpose.
Makoto finally got mad. Oh my god, it took the whole damn game for him to finally get mad.
He's like, rah!
Failure my ass.
Well, whatever. Sodalicious says hello.
Hi. Who? Soda?
Sodalicious.
So delicious. I like it.
Even if I watched the whole thing, it'd just be more of the same. He'd ask them the question, and they'd all say yes. I couldn't help myself. I let out a huge, exasperated sigh. But as I did, I remembered something.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself. A disconnect. Thinking back on it now, at that point, my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to this school, and couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was.
But what would make you forget all that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient.
Wow, it's 2 people. Oh my god, you actually replied. Oh my god, this is amazing.
It's so delicious is 2 people, or we're 2
So
people?
Sodalicious is saying, wow, it's 2 people playing the game together. And they actually replied to the chat. I
thought
make a point of doing that.
I thought So Delicious was saying they were 2 people.
No.
It's Soda and Licious.
Right?
Yes.
No, I make a point of actually reading the chat. Unlike
Yeah.
other people that
This
stream.
is part of the fun.
Exactly.
So Delicious. I have no idea what I'm doing, so I'm sorry you popped in at the end of this game that I'm really confused about. This is, I don't.
It'll
get
all
it.
be explained by the end.
You bet that I'm gonna. That better be true.
It is.
Every single question better be answered.
Well, all except for one question gets answered.
Is it a big question?
It's just a question of, well, what happens now?
Oh. Well, that's a whatever.
Right?
Okay.
A convenient outcome. Something that seemed to obviously work in favor of the mastermind. So does that mean I've lost my memory too?
Dun dun dun.
What about the others? Have we all forgotten? Or
Update.
interview DVD has been updated.
This is, by the way, Soda, we're a mother and son team. This is what he's torturing me in front of everybody. It's been great.
Yeah. Yes, no, I'm one person.
I know, I was kidding.
I like you guys. It's okie dokie.
Sweet. Okie dokie. Someone else says okie dokie. Yay.
That means it's time for a fresh start.
Okay.
There's no nice that doesn't have
What is he talking about?
all that's done is totally pitch black.
Oh my god.
There's rules to learn that will eventually end.
Oh dear.
Of course, and that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning. Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again. Because the end is only the beginning.
They're trapped in a time loop.
Anyway, let's get started. The beginning of the end of the class trial.
The beginning?
Gather once again at
You know where. Are they all gonna, like, not talk to us still? We're gonna find out why the hell they're avoiding us? Because we better, because I'm gonna start slapping people.
I told you, every question you have will be
The
answered.
only one who's not avoiding us is Kyoko.
Right? Because Kyoko didn't go to get the hint. So whatever that hint was
I think-
has turned everyone against us.
I know, and I think that if she had seen the hint, she would have been the one going,
Right?
this feels like a setup.
Well, she already felt like it was a setup last chapter, too.
It was a setup.
It's about to begin again. The class trial is going to start.
Oh god, is it
The
deadly?
final class trial. The last time all our lives will be on the line. The last time hope and despair are on the line.
Oh my god.
I don't have a choice. I have to do this. Okay, then. This is the end.
This is the end. Which I hate that song. I don't know why I'm singing that. I hate that song so much.
Why does he sing that at the beginning of the song?
'Cause the
He
whole
sent a...
thumbs up. Yay!
I guess I'm the first one this time.
You're early, Makoto. Does that mean you feel prepared?
Yeah, for now at least.
Yeah.
But where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet?
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll be here soon.
And just like she said, boink,
Boing.
Byakuya. Byakuya?
Don't be a dick.
Boink, boink.
Boing, boing.
They arrived one after another. But they were all in the same state of shock.
What? Okay.
Hina? Hero?
Look at him.
Silence. And it wasn't any normal silence. It was the deafening silence of fear and suspicion. It was like the first class trial.
Dun, dun, dun.
Boink.
Oh, crazy. She'll talk. Oh, I'm late.
I'm late.
I'm like, what does that even say? Okay, I got it. Ah, strong silent master. So wonderful. So cool, so hot. My loins are ablaze.
Oh, not say any spoilers to not ruin anything. Have fun, stay cool. Thank you. I've played all the games, but she has not.
I have never played. He knows what's going to happen.
I know
have no
everything
idea.
that's going to happen. I forget some of the fine details, but I remember each murder. I remember who the Blackened is.
You are allowed to actually talk to him, chat about spoilers, because he's the only one who can read this chat while we play this. I have no idea what you guys are chatting about, so he just says a few out loud once in a while so I can acknowledge the fact that people are actually watching this.
Right.
I don't know why. Now listen, everything will be just fine if you leave it to me. What? With my scissors sharp scissors.
Yes.
What does that even mean?
It means that they're scissor sharp.
They're scissors.
The scissors are as sharp as scissors.
Wow. I'll stab and gouge and shiv the master of evil.
Yes. But I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys.
Well, if what master wants, it can be a boy, girl, anything in between. I can handle it. Oh. Where am I? Oh my God. No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now. Kyoko, my girl. We are so on the same level right now.
I love how every time this happens, Toko switches to Genocide Jack, or Genocide Jack changes back to Toko, and there's other people around. They're like, yeah, anyway.
Yeah, somebody says something insult.
Just
oh my
ignore
God.
her.
I love it.
Ah, yes, the crime children. Crime time.
Okay, come with the
Is everyone here? Ooh, and wearing our gloomy Gus faces, I see. Okay, well then, let's begin.
slathered.
This final class trial is gonna be slathered in pitch black despair. Climb maximum sorrow.
What? This isn't even freaking. You're right. This is the final class trial, and this time it'll be fair.
What do you mean, this time? Stop with all the slander. I'm a bear in good standing, you know?
Yeah.
If there was a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I'd take home the tiara every year.
Someone's controlling him, obviously, right now, and they're not there.
I'm gonna win this game super fair and square. And I'll make sure everyone watching at home knows that despair is mightier than the hope.
Oh my god. What? Okay. Yeah.
Enough of your tedious drivel. Begin the class. Begin the trial already.
Sure, let's begin the trial already. I'll be waiting for you down below. So don't try and run away.
What's the last worm gonna look like?
Laughing as loud as ever, Monokuma disappeared. Whatever. This will be over in no time. With an inexplicable confidence, Byakuya was the first into the elevator. One by one, the others followed.
All looking at us.
Nobody
like,
made eye contact. Nobody said a word. They just disappeared into the elevator.
They're all acting odd. You think? Like they're paranoid, suspicious of each other. But you know why that is, don't you?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, you can tell us all about it soon. At the class trial.
You're right. I'm ready.
Ready to win, right?
Of course.
I'm glad to hear you say that.
And then Kyoko was aboard the elevator.
Okay.
I started making my way toward the opening, step after step toward that gaping maw. I'd resolved that this would be the last time.
Oh, the deadly deadlies.
I repeated to myself that there was no fear, no mystery left. I pushed the anxiety down, calmed my trembling
Oh my
body,
god, Makoto.
and finally, on steady legs,
Dun, dun, dun.
I passed the threshold and stood in the elevator.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Without warning, it began to descend. Deeper and deeper. Deeper, deeper, deeper still. Deeper and deeper,
Oh
deeper
my
and
God.
deeper. Deeper and deeper. Deeper and deeper it fell.
Oh my god. Are we not doing deadly this time? We're doing deeper?
I closed my eyes and sight fell away.
That's what happens when you close your eyes.
All sound, too, disappeared.
What?
Alone in the universe, I waited for the elevator doors to open for the last time.
Jesus God. Oh my.
I won't talk anymore during the trial to not distract you from the floating texts. Good luck.
The floating text.
Yeah, during the non-stop debate.
Oh, those things are pain in the butt, man.
What could have been seconds or centuries later,
Oh my
I
God.
felt the gentle vibration of the elevator come to an end. I slowly opened my eyes.
What, no deadly deadlies?
This is the final trial
What the
site?
heck is this?
What do you think? Isn't it just the perfect background for deciding a person's fate?
Is it like industrial? What is this?
It's the long-awaited last stage, the always exciting final boss battle.
Oh my god.
And I'm gonna sit in on this one. I'll just sit right here in the vacant 16th seat. Well then, let's begin!
Oh god. We have 1 hour.
Yep.
Can it be done?
No.
Okay then.
But we can get far.
Okay then.
Okay, so we've got. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast.
Right.
Victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They'd also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. Body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old.
We knew all this.
Several rooms had been locked up till this point. Headmaster's room on the 4th floor, biolab on the 5th floor, Monokuma door, 2nd floor dormitory.
Yeah.
And the garden and dojo were connected to Mukuro's death.
Right.
Monokuma room in the data center opened to reveal a small room used to command Monokuma. This is where the mastermind had been issuing commands to the Earth-sign robot. The tarp found in the garden had played a part in Mukuro's murder. Biolab had been stamped into one corner of the tarp. The same kind of tarp was found in the biolab, so there's no doubt that this tarp came from there.
Okay.
According to the headmaster's report, Mukuro did not have a single scar or wound when she came to Hope's Peak Academy. In addition, her physical features were as follows. Height, 5'7", weight, 97 pounds, vitals, 31, 22, 32.
Got it.
Kyoko has confirmed that the corpse matches these characteristics. The phrase the ultimate despair does not refer to a single individual, but a like-minded group of people. 1 year ago, that group brought about the single worst event in human history.
Oh my God.
They are motivated only by despair, making them some of the most despicable people to ever live. There was a brightly colored box sitting in the headmaster's hidden room. Inside the box were human bones, the last remains of the headmaster. In this hidden room, the headmaster kept a photo of him and a young Kyoko together. In the photo, the both are smiling.
Well, how do we know if he's smiling? All we can see is the back of his head.
The emergency handbook was found in the headmaster's hidden room. This handbook apparently has no restrictions and was given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster. The notebook was found in the locker on the 2nd floor of the dorms. Yasuhiro's name was written on the inside and has notes for a number of different classes. The pocketbook was found in a locker on the 2nd floor of the dorms, and based on what was written inside, it's believed to be Kyoko's. By the way, that's why it's called a pocketbook, so it doesn't get confused with the notebook. There's some kind of message scrawled on the last page of the pocketbook. Despair walks among us, and so we survive. There's a second despair. The biolab on the 5th floor seems to have been repurposed as a morgue. A corpse fridge has been installed in the biolab. It seems that a blue light comes on to indicate a slot is occupied. The number of blue lights, counting the slot with Mukuro's body inside, comes to a total of 9. The photo depicts all of the Hope's Peak students wearing matching uniforms. Worth noting is that Mukuro is pictured, while Makoto is not.
Yeah.
Could that mean all the others are working together somehow? It would seem that while Toko and Genocide Jack share certain fundamental knowledge, their individual memories are separate. Kyoko attests that both the stab wound and the blow to the head were inflicted after death. The DVD Kyoko found contained interviews between the headmaster and all the Hope's Peak students. Makoto, however, had no memory of such an interview. Thanks to Monokuma's interference, Makoto wasn't able to watch the DVD all the way through.
Yep, that sounds right. Okay. Alright, we got all this.
And we don't have any more skills because we didn't even hang out with anyone.
No.
Alright.
Trial time. Dun, dun, dun. All rise.
This will be the final class trial. I've come up with a special rule.
Of course you have. So who's controlling him?
Deadly,
Because we know that they have to be in the room to do it.
Deadly will come soon. Oh, you can talk. The Comments aren't coming up on the game screen. Wow, it didn't end yet? Neat. I kind of want to go up to my room and sleep for eternity, but I can't. Because of the cat stream. My wrist hurts. Sorry, my ADHD is through the roof for some reason.
Wow. Been hanging around with another
Hi, Sora.
ADHD. This is what happens. 2 ADHD people get together and boom. Alright.
If you figure out Mukuro's killer, you'll go on to solve the mystery of this school.
I love how he's standing on a stack.
Go.
Guys, win! Then I win!
Uh-huh.
And of course, waiting for the loser is a super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yeah, sure will.
Oh boy.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not. Bears never go back on their word.
Oh my god.
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Why do I have to stand next to him?
Right?
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Right.
Is the mastermind only one person? Don't bother. I already know the answer.
Oh god.
You're the mastermind, aren't you?
Oh my god.
You're the one to get me. I'm right, aren't I? Do it.
Oh man.
And we're already starting.
And Heroes started the whole thing. Alright, make
Okay.
your argument. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. Okay, so what are we...
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Oh boy.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all about to get me. I'm sure of it.
So they turn... So is like each picture missing that person? We have evidence too.
Evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone on the league has been working together.
Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense.
No.
How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
We all have that evidence.
What's the evidence? All three of them think that everyone around them is their enemy. There's no doubt this is a trap Monokuma set. He set it up so we would suspect each other.
It's gotta be the picture. They all got a different picture.
All been working together.
What a coincidence. La, 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 la. No. Yeah, that's wrong. Because I said so. Break.
This trial has the best line in the game.
I have evidence too.
Everyone's
sh-
got evidence except Kyoko because she didn't go.
Honestly, she's worse than me because I have some control over when I let it out, and she has no breaks for the ADHD.
Did you drink some soda at the movies, though?
I don't remember anything in this. Where even are we? We're in the last trial.
We're in the last trial. The final mystery is happening. Everybody's got evidence against each other. Bloody blah 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 blah.
What? You two?
The evidence you're all referring to is Facebook photos, right?
Ta-da!
Well, yeah. Wait, mine's different.
Duh.
Which picture you have, I'm in it. But that can't be right. Because in my picture...
Show us the picture. Oh,
I'm the only
why
one
is
who got it.
Hifumi running?
He's trying to get in shape.
Wow. Look at Sakura. Look at her. She's probably done like 16 laps more than everybody
Right?
already.
On your left.
On your left. On your left. All right. Okay. She's still. Look at what? Okay. Seriously, Kyoko's still got her gloves on.
Well, yeah, she doesn't want to show off her...
Oh, show the damn scars. And
Yeah,
what's
see?
her face in the back looks like she's wearing her underwear. Why do the girls' shorts look like bikinis?
Because that's the way their shorts
Oh
are.
my god.
But
Okay.
yeah, also I like how Mukuro is the only one not in a workout outfit.
Well, of course.
But yeah, everyone else is there.
And Celeste way in the back. She's not.
Celeste, yeah, that's true. But everyone else is there, including Makoto.
Yes, I see.
But Aoi's
Makoto.
not there.
Okay, so let's see everybody else's.
I figured as much. In which case,
You have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
Okay,
but be careful with it. It's pretty important.
Okay, but be careful, man.
She had iced tea, no bubbles, and a single sweet popcorn. It was fine, though, because after we dumped her back at home.
Oh, I love bubble tea. I haven't had bubble tea in so long. I want bubble tea now. Thanks. That's what I want. There's no bubble tea places right now.
All right, and here's his.
Okay, so his is in the classroom.
This one, too. It's just like I thought.
So, look at... I love it.
Which one are you laughing at?
Oh my god. What do you think I'm laughing
Well, there's
at?
two that it could be. Leon?
Oh, and then Mondo's snoozing.
Yeah,
I love
Mondo's
that,
snoozing
too.
with his corn cob bent. And there's Mukuro, there's Toko, who's lusting after Byakuya even then.
Yep, and Hina's
There's
eating her
Makoto,
donuts.
there's Hina, yep.
She's got a
eating
hold
a
of his
whole
hair
box
again.
of donuts.
Why has she got a hold of his hair again? That's freaking me out.
He keeps taking pictures.
And she's like, it's
He's
so weird.
basically, the way I'm reading it is he's being a perv, and so she keeps going, stop it.
Right?
Stop it.
Look at Makoto like he actually fits in. Come on, Makoto. Get real. Okay.
Secret in his pictures has been revealed.
It has.
Whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
But you're in the other pictures, dipshit.
You're the one who's trying to trick me.
So the whole purpose behind these photos is to get us questioning and fighting with each other. The mastermind laid a trap to make us think everyone else was working against us.
Da da da.
I laid a trap.
What?
What grounds do you have for such outrageous accusations?
Seriously?
Yes, I noticed. She didn't, Soda. Makoto was just copy-pasted into the pictures, changed my mind.
Jesus, right.
The proof I need to reveal Monokuma's trap. Each photo has a certain something in common. There's a connection regarding what person isn't shown in the group photos. And that person is
One who took the photos.
the one who got the photo.
Oh. Duh. They couldn't figure that out. Seriously, even Byakuya?
Well, Byakuya didn't show his picture.
That's true, actually. Why not?
He didn't see anyone else's picture either.
Oh.
I'm the only one missing.
Package is here. So hold on a second.
Yeah. Okay. Hold on, we're signing. You're like... Cats, honey. Where's the kitties? There's Sparta, good girl. Okay, good girl, Sparta. He's right there. I see him. Okay. There's Sparta. Okay. Sorry, doorbell emergency. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's over.
Okay. Oh, and she immediately turned back around. Wow. I think the shorts are shorter because anime fan service, right? That was part of the plot, wasn't it? Yes. Yeah, like
Okay.
the... oh, no. Iced tea without fizzy. Not
Wait.
bubble tea.
Why would they put fizzy in iced tea?
I don't know. Voilà, c'est un package. The packagey package. Is it
Yes.
food? Pizza? I'm hungry.
No, it's something from FedEx. Who knows?
In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing.
Duh.
And in the picture Hero got, he's the only one missing.
This is why these trials take so long.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
Yes, you should. Whoa. Whoa.
Each of us a group photo in which that person wasn't.
What?
I didn't hit a button.
Why was his so quick? What was Sakura doing? Was she punching a
fish.
shark?
Punching a fish out of the pool. Yeah. Why do they put fizzy in cola? The fizzy hides better the taste of chemicals.
But in tea?
Yeah, a carbonated tea just sounds weird.
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
How was that a hint?
But you know, there might be more to this than just Monkuma trying to confuse us. There's something else that bothers me about everyone's pictures. What is it? What's digging at me?
Can I see everyone's group photo?
Who took 'em?
one time? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about.
Do we get to actually look at Byakuya's picture this
Right?
time?
Yeah, I don't mind.
I'm sure there's something unusual about these group photos. What is it? I need to compare each of them one more time.
Okay.
Byakuya's picture. There you go.
Oh my god, it's filmy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. Who the hell's that?
Who?
Way in the corner.
Toko? Next to Celeste?
That's Togo?
That's Toko. Look at the pigtails.
Oh, she's doing this.
Yeah, she's going like this.
Okay. I'm like, what's wrong with her hair? Look at Mondo being there, all manly.
Yo, yeah.
Okay, so I know what it is.
What?
Go ahead, show the next one.
Okay. Also, I like how Kyoko's wearing her gloves in a swimsuit.
I love it. I love it.
Hina's picture.
Yep. I knew it. I know what it is.
Okay. Hiro's picture.
Uh-huh. And the first one.
And mine.
Are you telling me?
There's something strange about all of them. Something I can't quite pin down. Something...
Is the mastermind?
You just forget about
Did,
the photo.
her?
Oh,
It's her. It's what's her face? Junko.
the girl who got stabbed
Did
at the
she
beginning.
set it up? I
To
am
fake
so
her death?
confused right now.
Trying to trick it with such an obviously fake photo. Still pissed about
On top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like they were wearing matching uniforms.
Her face isn't shown in any of those pictures.
Okay.
None of them.
Okay.
Why?
Because she wasn't looking at the camera. in
Why
half
was
of
her
them?
face obscured in every single picture? Nobody else had that. No. I don't know what's going on, but it has to do with pink hair. The one who stood up to him.
Soda is lucky that you can't read the chat. Because he's just flatly putting out the entire rest of the plot here.
It's okay, Soda. I wear glasses and I can't see shit because I take them off.
You guys never had Lipton iced tea? Lipton iced tea isn't fizzy.
There's no fizzy in Lipton. Is there?
The thing about Leon, remember that for later, Soda. I gotta do something for school real quick, or I won't be let in next year.
Oh, okay. That's important.
Oh, Soda is a girl. Sorry. When I think Soda, I think Kazuichi Soda.
I immediately thought it was a girl. Because So Delicious sounds like something a girl would name herself. I like it.
Yes, there is. What kind of uncultured people are you? Americans. Fizzy Lipton tea. Lipton tea is not fizzy.
There is no fizzy in Talk to the Brits, they'll kick your ass.
Right?
Don't you put no fizzy in my tea.
I assure you, they're quite clear. What are you talking about? There's no way.
Yeah, I don't remember ever taking a picture like that. So it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
Nah, y'all had your memories wiped for some reason.
So sure? Don't get me wrong. I don't remember taking this picture either. But is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
It's okay. It's alright. I'm a girl, and also thank you. Get your butts over here. What the fuck? It is fizzy. You gotta
Only in the Netherlands, huh?
right? You gotta send us some fizzy tea or something.
I have
don't
never
know.
heard of fizzy tea in my life. And we sell a lot of tea in this country.
Right. The reason I don't remember this picture isn't necessarily because it's fake. There might be some other reason. Some terrible reason. An unbelievable but entirely horrifying reason.
Get him over here and give him some sweet tea.
Hangman's Gambit.
Okay.
What is the reason?
Of what? What am I looking for?
Why do we not remember these pictures?
We've been brainwashed. I
Does
don't
brainwashed fit there?
No.
I'll give you a hint.
No. Give me another one. Amnesia? We all have amnesia? On purpose? That's forced amnesia. Dude. Pneumatics.
Now I understand.
I'm angry. The fizz would get out. Lipton iced tea isn't actual tea. It's just added flavors.
Somehow, we'd all lost our memories.
Yeah, well, that I agree with. Lipton's not the best tea. We have good tea out here, though. We have, like, really good tea. Gold's Peak. And but none of it's fizzy. There's no fizzy in our tea.
So we all just lost our memories at the same time. They forgot about the photo.
Totally makes sense, too.
You expect me to believe such a unbelievable occult type story?
We all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
Well, do you guys remember having...
It's only natural that they wouldn't believe it. But no matter how much they refuse, if that's the absolute truth, they have no choice. We can't move forward until they accept it.
So now he's got to prove it.
Now we gotta prove it. Make your argument.
The interview DVD.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia?
Yeah, spontaneous.
This turned into some kind of sci-fi fantasy.
Oh, dude, you didn't see the control room.
Ever since I got to this school, I remember every
Right there. Is that it? What? You missed.
This is totally stupid. Obviously.
Even if we don't want to believe it, if it's the truth, we don't have a choice. Otherwise, we'll all die in here.
You're taking
I remember everything that's happened.
No? Dang it.
No, I hit the purple.
Oh.
Otherwise, it would have turned red if it was wrong.
You're not supposed to hit the purple.
I remember everything that's happened.
There.
No, you don't.
That's why it's fizzy.
There is no fizzy in tea.
Lipton is.
Lipton is not fizzy.
Some at least. Lemon mostly.
Even the lemon one's not fizzy.
Anyway, BRB got to pay tuition. Time for brokenness.
Duder.
Make your argument. Okay, so Kyoko's a ghost. Yes, we do have fizzy tea. It is so delicious.
I'm liking her more and more.
No, that was Sora who said that.
I'm liking him more and more too. Dun dun dun. Oh, don't get too excited. She's like, what? She's like, damn.
Video of all of us being interviewed by the Hopes Academy headmaster.
When you say all of us,
All of us.
Including you.
you lie. I never did any kind of interview.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself.
I'm in it.
Hey.
you're in it.
Master did in fact interview you.
She's like, what?
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
We all did.
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
Wow.
Clones!
That's it.
Say that. We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here.
Living, breathing amnesia.
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right? What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question.
Would you be okay if we just kind of locked you in
We
here?
kept you here
forever?
forever.
We could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
And we all said, yup.
And how did we answer?
We say no, obviously.
Actually,
We all.
said we could.
Even me.
Myself said yes. could spend the rest of my life in this school.
Why would you say yes to something?
You did too.
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
Right? I don't know.
Same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever. Or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever?
Right?
That's just insane. How can I believe that?
Insane or not, you can't move until you accept it. Am I right?
You sure are, because it's all true.
Oh, now he's speaking up.
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
You really? You all totally lost your memory at the same time.
Who's controlling Monokuma? We already found out that you have to be in the room to do it.
Is this like some normal memory loss?
Maybe he's on an autopilot.
It's fucking Hifumi. Told you he didn't die. Goddamn asshole.
You figured that part out too, huh?
Of course. There's no way we'll all just happen to get
Duh.
at the same time. How can someone just steal our memories?
Hypnotizing? Never heard of it?
Right now, if I said it wasn't hypnotism, will you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brain?
Men in Black.
Would you really believe anything I said? It doesn't matter right now.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
Yup, okay. Flash thingy. Did you flash thingy me?
The interview with the headmaster, taking that code photo, those can't be the only memories we lost.
Why so many puns? One is too many puns. One is too little puns.
We like puns.
Oh yeah.
Because we liked them.
Of course there was a purpose. It
Uh-huh.
all has to do with the original motive.
The original motive.
You mean the motive you came up with to try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does. But that's still a secret.
Oh my goodness.
I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the first trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay. So you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else?
So until we do that,
She's kind of been
well,
dead for a while.
either way, we have to explain every last remaining mystery. So, the one who killed Muguro, the true mastermind, that's what we need to expose.
Okay, Headmaster, Monokuma. Okay. Okay.
Who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything.
Okay.
I'm sure of.
When you think about it, is the mastermind really here? In
Yes.
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
Poor Howie.
Exactly.
What
Just
does?
making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably a million
No,
miles away.
no, right there with the wrong. You have the wrong bullet.
Which one?
Control room.
The mastermind, the one controlling Monokuma. Where is the mastermind?
So who did it? Whoever did it.
So who did it?
Wait, did you pass it?
No.
Just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is probably a million miles away.
Whoa, did you see that? Around the purple spinning one?
What does that mean?
What?
It's like a curved bullet.
Right?
Somewhere within the school.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or
Yeah,
something?
and Hina's conveniently forgotten because she's Hina.
Wait, who is Mukuro? Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student lying hidden somewhere in the school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Watch out for her. She is 5'7", 97 pounds.
Controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been using control all this time. So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
Dun dun dun.
Doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
What, don't you have to be in the control room to make work Monokuma?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students, and the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it will only be
We're missing a
16
student.
students.
We have a mystery student. They said there was a second to spare. It's whoever that is.
Gotcha.
How they managed to survive all of this?
You're the only ones here? It's not me. I'm not the mastermind.
What? Why me? Guys, it's
Super weird.
the only one who survived being executed.
I mean,
That was hello. Alter Ego's the mastermind. Alter Ego's behind this entire thing. The
Chihiro
innocent,
made-
cute little one was the evil one.
Chihiro made Alter Ego in Chapter 2.
Yeah.
So how would...
Chihiro knew she was gonna get killed, so she put her identity.
So you're saying Chihiro was the original mastermind?
Yes.
And made a program to continue on the mastermind
Yes.
after he got killed?
Yes.
How would he know he was going to get killed?
He knew he was gonna get killed because he was little, defenseless. He knew it was gonna happen.
Okay.
I don't know.
How was Alter Ego able to control Monokuma when he wasn't hooked up to the network until Chapter 4?
Because he was a computer programmer hacker dude. He had this set up from the beginning. Jeez, from the beginning.
I get it. The only way you could
Oh my God.
he was with the mastermind itself, right?
They don't know.
Nuts! Yeah, got me.
What?
What are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic.
Those portraits make the class trial kind of macabre.
Always.
The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah, well, how much time have we spent talking about the murder?
Right, we already did a trial for this.
What more is there to talk about? If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
That's true.
But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head. No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
And now for something completely different.
Wouldn't you agree, Makoto? Makoto, speak up.
Mukuro's actual cause of death must have been...
The other wounds? Got it!
That's what really killed her.
They don't know that Alter Ego saved him.
No, they know. But it does still stand that he's the only one that got sent into an execution
But
and
he's-
survived.
He's also the ultimate lucky student, so
Right.
people seriously.
Well, I was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old.
It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago. So they can't possibly be what killed her.
What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
What?
Discovered her body. She'd already been dead for several days. If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
That doesn't make any sense.
So Delicious says, I'm asleep.
Oh, you type in your sleep. That's amazing.
Owie, you little bean. Gotta go, I'm asleep.
Okay.
Sleep.
Hi,
Slurp
bye.
well. Slurp well.
Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here. Huh? How do you know that? Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means...
You know.
She denied me.
Oh my god.
I didn't even say anything.
Wow.
Come on. I mean, you think I'm not weird, okay? At least listen to what I
Yeah, weird, okay? Yeah, you are.
If you're so sure we're going to deny you, why bother saying it in the first place?
Right? Dude, chill. But you are wrong. So, wait. Where's the...
Momma was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
Okay, no. Oh, that's right, profile. Thank you. I'm looking for the body thing, like the morgue.
Mm.
Oh, God.
Don't worry, there wasn't anything cute about it.
Oh, my God, that was great.
The victim was the ultimate soldier who'd strolled across 1,000 battlefields. Is that how she got all those wounds?
You made me go all cutesy. I love it.
She got all those.
She got all...
No, Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle. If I only found in the headmaster's room said as much.
Yep. Yuck. Can back that up.
When she entered the school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
No, you denied so completely. Actually, it's kind of refreshing.
What?
Maybe it's because of all of your training.
Oh, my God. Look at him. He's like,
Why have you not
seriously?
died yet?
So we should assure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school.
After.
Which means it could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think they can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all from her body are what ultimately killed her.
What are those wounds? Like,
Mukuro's fatal injury.
But if that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
That's exactly what it means.
yeah, we don't know how long.
She'd already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night? Makoto
Was it really just last night?
Yeah.
Jesus.
By a masked assailant.
Yup.
If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her.
Obviously.
Who was it that attacked you?
The identity of the one who attacked me. Can't think of anyone else.
The mastermind, I guess? I mean,
The one who attacked me was the true mastermind.
Found some stuff me and my friend wrote when trying to find some of my story planning ideas. The first, like I see, is by then whiskey cola. Mumbles with mouthful of fish.
okay.
Okay, Crunchy.
When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask, I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me, but I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
No. Duh. Oh my god, is the mastermind seriously pink hair girl who died at the beginning so we forget about her? She was the only one who was killed by Monokuma. She's the only one who didn't get executed like in some weird way. Like she could have set it up. Just saying. Why is her face not in any of the pictures? Okay. Well, something's happening here.
Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask.
Duh, duh, duh.
The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think.
Yeah, you think. You think.
Do you have anything that might convince me otherwise?
No, there's no way Mukuro is the one that attacked me. Even if I didn't see their face. If you compare what we know about Mukuro to the masked attacker, they've shown
No
this picture
tattoo.
so many times,
I
yeah,
know.
and you've never.
No tattoo. Well, I never know because I didn't really think
It should
was
be obvious.
I didn't know it was. I never thought it was Mukuro.
Right.
I'm like, it's someone else.
But they kept saying it was Mukuro.
They kept, "Ew, it's Mukuro." Yeah.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask.
Yeah, I can.
Telling you now, it was Mukuro Shikusama.
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker which you used to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps the
It's the right hand. It's the right hand.
Or could it be the hips?
Oh my god.
Whoever attacked me, they didn't have something Mukuro definitely had. That should be proof enough that the one who attacked me wasn't Mukuro.
You never saw their
It's the right hand. And
What
it's
part?
the I guess her profile says it has a tattoo. Which one is it? The body? Which one? Okay, that's not it. What are my other bullets? On my profile. Nope. Where's the examination of the body?
Not here anymore.
Oh. Well, how do we... It's the tattoo, man. Oh, the tarp, I guess? I don't know. Oh, we have to take it.
Without seeing their face, there's another
I hate that!
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand?
Yes, actually.
Or the left hand? Maybe the or perhaps or could be.
Incredible.
Never saw their face, right? So you can't have any I'm telling you now. It was Mukuro
Ah.
Oh, you not that.
There's another part of the attacker.
Is it the right hand or the left hand? Maybe the or perhaps or could be the hand.
Yeah.
So you can't have I'm telling you now. It was Mukuro Shikusama.
I'm telling you.
I hit the friggin' purple again. Even though it didn't look like I hit the purple.
It didn't actually look like you hit it at all.
The left hand? Maybe the or perhaps or could be
Oh my god, you only got 10 minutes left, man. You better hit the damn bullet this time. Hit the target.
Mukuro Shikusama.
What are you doing in this damn trial anyway?
Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly. A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo. But I saw the right hand as the person who attacked me.
Even though I was feverish.
There was no such tattoo. So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her. But that still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, you know, someone else, right?
Hiro, Toko, Ina, and I all have separate alibis for that entire night.
Yeah, we were in the gym tearing you apart, so it could have been us.
Okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you, but Kyoko, it totally could have been her. Oh, no, Snappy, come
Kimberly wears gloves because her hand. Are we going to see her hands?
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Show me what?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves it.
What do you think?
I doubt it wasn't me.
Before anyone could say anything.
These gloves were specially made for me.
Kyoko was removing her gloves.
Your hands.
Without thinking, I let out a gasp. It was more than just a little burnt skin.
Awful, isn't it?
Oh,
It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want any when you see those scars?
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
Kyoko seemed to savor the words as she said them. Then she put her gloves back on. So yeah, she's got like Freddy Krueger hands.
Yeah.
My scars suffice as proof. Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
Well, they have nice, smooth hands.
Right?
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
This is just awful. On time of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours.
Oh my god.
Sorry, did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure, as long as it keeps pushing me farther into the corner, right? Corner just yet. Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
A good while.
We don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
And somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
After she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right? The culprit stabbed her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
She would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
Oh my god.
Then she was being stored somewhere?
Yeah, we already found a hero. Keep up.
To hide a body. To just store it somewhere?
To this day, it isn't revealed yet how exactly she got those scars.
Not yet.
There's only one place. Can't think of anywhere else the body could have been stored.
The pool.
The pool.
The pool.
Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
Biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
Yeah, were you passed out?
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue. So it's the perfect place to hide a body. And it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
And you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
The proof that shows the body was carried from the biolab to the garden.
That's her.
I got it!
In fact, I have proof. Wait, I got it.
Jeez.
Jeez.
The tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something.
It said biolab.
Dur.
Stands on one corner of the tarp.
It says biolab.
Oh,
I wonder where it came
he
from.
helped. I helped.
Makoto's nitpicky
I helped.
seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
Nitpicky nature.
Originally came from the biolab.
What? I think that was a compliment.
Yes.
Just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in.
Obviously.
Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers and put the coat on it afterwards. You made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
That's just a wild guess.
What happened
The body was wrapped in a tarp
to
and
Robot Bear Sweat?
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, didn't you say?
Right.
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
Dun dun dun.
Unmasking the mastermind?
You see, the biolab contains an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
An inconsistency in the biolab. Could you be talking about...
La 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 la.
Such a child. Oh well.
Wow.
I need to pull myself together and think. The inconsistency in the biolab. Could you be talking about...
Oh my god.
One thing. What one thing?
That one thing.
What do you think I'm talking about? Your family.
What?
What?
Tell me you forgot about that video message. So what do you... Are you sure your family...
Let me like totally mess with Makoto's mind here and not let him think about anything.
Right.
Why are you bringing that up now?
To
Right?
distract you.
Duh.
Mom, your dad.
Your little sister.
Things happen to your family.
La la la, I can't hear you, la la la.
Right?
That's the best scene in the game.
I love it.
As you might assume,
Stop talking about that. Calm down, Dakota. He wants you to get upset.
Yeah, I need to calm down. Can't let him get to me. He's just saying that because he knows we're getting close to the truth of the biolab. So if I want to shut him up, I need to expose the inconsistency and slam him with it.
Slam him. Dun 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 dun.
Moment of truth. Oh boy.
Oh Jesus, not dancing again. I'm not listening. Proof. Oh my god, this is gonna take forever. Close. Wow. Oh my god.
Which one?
What? I don't know! Tell you, jeez!
You have
The
to pick one.
secret!
Oh my god!
Dude, I'm not even looking at the damn bullets when you do
Jesus.
that!
Did you forget that you gotta pick one? Now we have to start over.
You know what it is, you could have just done it. Now you gotta do this all over again. Wait, what?
Oh my god.
What's the secret? I don't even freaking know.
That's what you had to figure out. What is the thing that proves that something's fishy about this?
It said the lab secret. I don't know what the secret is. What's the secret?
That's what you have to figure out.
So we gotta shoot him with the secret?
No.
See? What? I'm so confused right now.
What didn't add up?
Everything doesn't add up. Nobody says it. What do you want? I don't know what's going on. Don't yell at me, man. You're gonna make me all upset. Yell
It's
at me.
hard enough to do this.
Well, that's why I said you should have just picked the freaking bullet. Jeez.
It's something you pointed out.
I pointed it out?
Yes.
I pointed. It has to be the secret, I guess. Of the lights? What? See what? Oh, the blue lights.
Yes, the blue lights.
Why don't they say that? It just says lights.
What lights are in the biolab?
That's what I'm saying. All I remember seeing in the biolab is a candle.
Candle?
There was a candle on the desk.
There was no candle on the what?
You'd lose money right
Oh
now.
my god.
There's a candle sitting in a wine bottle on the desk. And it made no sense to me whatsoever.
And which one of those was candle?
That's what I'm saying. That's why lights wasn't an issue. I was like, whatever, there's candle in there. Oh my gosh, I don't even know what's going on.
Oh my god.
I'm telling you, there's a candle sitting on the desk in the morgue. See?
Biolab secret was the fact it was a morgue.
Look, see? Get up and go look at it if you don't believe me. It's a candle sitting in a wine bottle on the desk. It makes no sense.
That's just a bottle.
With a candle in it.
There's no candle. That's
that
just
thing
a bottle.
sticking out the top is a candle.
Oh my god.
Are you looking at the same thing?
Anyway, the thing
I'm
all the way
right.
on the right, yes.
I am correct.
Consistency Kyoko's talking about is the lights.
I'm right. There was a damn candle on there. See? Look! Candle! Telling
That's
you.
not a candle.
It is, because when they show the actual thing and the desk is right there, you can see the candle. It made no sense to me.
What? And how would that prove who
That's
Mastermind
why I
is?
was like, why do the lights matter? What? There are no lights because they got a candle. I'm so confused right now. See?
The lights on the doors.
I got that now, but it
proves
didn't
who
say,
who the mastermind is.
It didn't say morgue doors or, corpse storage doors. It just says bioroom doors. Lights. That's it. Lights. Just lights in general.
Because that's what it's called, is the biolab lights.
It makes no sense.
Jesus.
That's a candle. Yep.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
There were 7 empty slots.
Correct.
There's a person who's supposed to be dead who's not. Somebody faked their death. Dude, my brain can't handle this, man.
9 lights doesn't make sense. The number of lights that should be on is
10. It should be 10. I was like doing the math backwards.
right.
Someone's not really dead. Because they're not really dead.
Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
That's right. That's the key to solving this mystery. Or we could just say there's 16 students. There's 6 of us here.
Duh.
16
Somebody
minus 6.
do the math. Somebody do the math.
Sayaka died first.
Yeah.
Junko was second.
Yeah.
Leon was third.
Yeah.
Chihiro was fourth.
Yeah.
Mondo was fifth. Taka was sixth, and Hifumi was seventh.
Right.
Celeste was eighth.
Right.
Sakura was ninth. And victim number 10 was Mukuro.
We think. Oh, no, we know. Yeah. 10 people in all, but 1 is not in their little...
It is a candle, Croncy says.
Thank you.
But that has nothing to do with the mystery.
But it confused the fuck out of me. I'm like, why is there a camera?
Red herring.
Yes. Exactly. It's red herring. Was none other than red herring. Somebody faked their death. And Fumi already did that.
Which means he's got experience doing it.
That's true. God, no, not him. He's gross. Don't let him be the mastermind. We have to go look.
None of them disappeared.
Hello? Are you calling me? Oh, no, it's not calling me.
Including Monaco's execution.
I'm like, what?
There have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
Right?
The number of victims be less than the number of murders.
The reason there are less bodies than murders, the explanation for more murders than victims. Why is that?
Because someone...
What would it take for that to make sense?
Let's see. Only 9 murders took place. The same person was killed twice. Wow. The mastermind destroyed a body. No, I think only 9 murders took place. Someone faked their death. The mastermind faked
There weren't actually
their
10 murders,
death.
but 9. That's why there are 9 bodies. That's patently untrue. Counting Monokuma's executions, there have indeed been 10 murders.
I don't think that's right. That's not right. Now
I think we can all agree on that.
No, they're throwing.
Actually, you're completely right. So,
we just
shoot.
we totally give up. We're such a weenie. We don't like try to push anything. Oh,
what would it take for that to make sense?
the mastermind destroyed a body.
Just as I suspected, the mastermind destroyed a body, and then
No.
if they were going to destroy
Are
a
you telling
body,
me
it would have
who-
been Mukuro's.
Who got killed twice?
The only one they're connected to. There's no point in destroying any body other than that. Didn't you
Hifumi?
just say all that?
Hifumi got killed twice. Ah,
He did in chapter 3.
He did.
Oh yeah, I did.
we gotta stop, man.
Well, I'm trying to
do
go to
this.
the reveal.
Since Percy was killed twice.
Right?
Actually, 10 murders have been committed so far. But one of the victims may have been murdered. And then murdered again. If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings. But still
No, this makes no sense. This doesn't make sense, you
It
guys.
makes
It's
sense.
making no sense.
It is what happened.
Sounds like
No, I like the fake and the death thing much better.
Who was killed twice?
Who was
Thank
killed
you.
twice?
How
Muguro was
she
killed twice.
Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
That's why the body had to
She's Junko.
biolab until the moment we found
No,
What?
because her picture's in the fucking thing. I don't even. What?
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on!
And then someone took the body out and used it?
Someone else, even a bit!
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will be
It was Junko.
What? How?
Junko is the body that they used.
How?
Because she got the things all over.
Do things
Yeah,
on it?
with the little body and the. Oh my goodness gracious. Wow. Right? Junko's the pink hair girl, right? I got the right person, right?
The fashionista.
Yeah.
Okay, which bullet?
Oh. And do we have to take a bullet? I guess because it was multiple wounds. Yes. I think it was her. I wish it was the. Oh, Mondo. I'm going to list everybody's name.
Yep.
Celestia, whatever. Okay.
So you have to pick a name
Junko. And grab it?
and grab it,
Okay.
and then throw it at murdered twice. I'm
Okay,
pretty sure.
good. Junko. I'm going with Junko.
There's got to be some kind of explanation. Wow.
No, how'd you pick Leon?
Because it went too.
It went too fast.
It disappeared before I could get it.
There's no way anyone was murdered twice.
Well,
Junko Enoshima.
Enoshima. It's wrong because the stabby wounds all over her body.
All over her body.
Oh. So does that mean Mukuro's still alive and controlling everything? Because that's kind of flat. It's a little anticlimactic. Yeah.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body. When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered,
yes. And those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
let me see if I
How do they get the tattoo? They draw it. Stab.
Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears. Then her body was kept in a biolab for however long before being dragged out again.
And then used. And then was set up.
Giant blister under my foot.
That's.
Only this time,
No.
it was presented as the corpse of one
How long do you guys stream? We're going until the mastermind reveal.
We gotta stop.
We're almost there.
Okay. That explains the nails too. Junko. What? Right here. I'm with you. I'm with you, dude.
And 10 victims, but 9. Which also means that among the people we thought
Uh-oh.
were dead, one is still alive.
It has to be Mukuro. Duh.
Who's behind all this?
We already know the answer to that. It's a little girl. She's still alive. She took Yuko's body
Junko.
and made it look like she was the one who would have
I
died.
know, that's how I want to die like that.
So, Yuko's still alive. She's gotta be. Oh, the silence. Then I must be right.
That's
I'm right, aren't I?
Mukuro alive? The one that's still alive is Mukuro? But can we really believe that?
The body found in the garden. It wasn't Yukaro. Then she's still alive? That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her.
either that or I was right in the first place and it's Junko still.
Yes.
And what?
It's Junko still.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
Oh my god. He's like, no. 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 Alright.
Mukuro is still alive? Can I really believe that?
Do we need to make a bullet?
No.
Okay. Gotta know this ship.
No. So basically, the things are the mastermind is, which you can't prove that wrong because it's not a statement,
Right.
or it's not Mukuro. So you have to prove that it is Mukuro.
With the and that's the tattoo again.
It wasn't Yukaro. Then she's still alive? That's right.
I don't know.
Unknown, dead before the blast, stabbed, hit with a metal pipe, covered in wounds.
Right.
That doesn't prove if it's Mukuro or not.
No.
Did not have a single scar or wound when she came to Hope's Peak. These are her features. Kyoko has confirmed that the corpse matches these
Well, I
characteristics.
guess that proves it right there.
It looked like Junko's body was her. That's true. What do you say,
So does that mean Mukuro was pretending to be Junko?
I love how I can hear the gears try to turn your head.
I'm what?
Body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records. Right, Kyoko? She was 5 foot 6 inches tall.
Oh, now she's 5'6".
97 pounds.
I thought she was 5'7". Sorry. Pretty sure she was.
Everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse. Then there's the matter of the February tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
Yukaro's not the mastermind, then who's actually still alive?
Junko. Whoever-
Someone's made it look like they died, but they're actually still alive. There's only one person it could be. Choose someone.
Hifumi. I want it to be. No, I'm picking Junko. 'Cause I'm going with that.
Here's my answer. Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Are you sure about that?
Yep.
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation. But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes.
I know, but that wasn't her.
Junko was still alive. The death we saw would have to have been some kind of charade.
Or that could have been Mukuro. Right?
You yourself confirmed she was dead.
Right.
Did you not?
Now that you mention it,
Because it wasn't really.
I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. I touched her wrist to check for a pulse, like they do in movies and stuff, but she really is dead.
And look at the boots. That's the boots on the body. This is not Junko, though.
There wasn't anything else to say. She was gone. I did check, absolutely, and I can say for sure.
There's no question. Junko was.
But it wasn't Junko. No, it's not Junko.
You're drawing your previous statement?
No.
I know you gave it your best shot.
No. This is wrong.
Your conclusion was a dud.
I'm right.
Too bad. This case hasn't been decided just yet.
So,
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
no.
Huh?
Of course not.
No.
There's no way
No.
to give up that easy.
That's all well and good. But how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way?
Because it's...
Died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Both of them are dead, right?
Oh my god.
Can't be any kind of survivor story.
We're just gonna go back to Hero and it's a ghost. We're gonna stop. We're gonna stop. The opposite direction. Now Aui's really confused.
Is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
How could Junko have survived?
Because she wasn't... because that's
I checked her.
Mukuro.
She was dead, I'm sure.
That's Mukuro. Dressed like Junko.
But still, if she were alive somehow, then how does she look just like Junko?
She doesn't look just like her. Wigs, makeup. She's a fashionista. For God's sake, do you know how much... Like, there's so many different ways to conceal yourself, dude.
She's...
So many.
That is Junko. I mean, look at that.
Yeah, that's... Okay, now show me the other girl. Show me Mukuro.
Mukuro's not in this list.
Well, that's stupid. That's a bad... I hate that picture.
Right?
That picture sucks.
Oh, actually, don't we have the... Yeah.
That's not helping either.
No, we can't, actually.
None of that helps.
I'll be back.
Okay, we good?
No.
Ooh. Alright, we have to stop here. We have to. It's too late.
Yeah. Could it be that Junko's not the one that died? Well, we'll just stop it right here. Like...
You mean, like, could it be exactly
Okay,
what I just said?
how close are we to revealing the mastermind? Because I could have sworn that we should have gotten to it by now.
Yeah, and it's like, we gotta stop because it's his sister's turn. She's waiting patiently. And
Not close.
Okay, stop right there then.
We'll stop right here.
Because that is exactly what I just said. Junko didn't die. She swapped out with Mukuro for some reason. Because she's the mastermind. She knew what she was doing. Although of all the people there, Junko would have been the last person I would have thought. But that's probably the whole idea. Is they're fucking with you. And I got this now. This game, like, totally messes with you. Okay, so...
Oh, we still have to do the closing argument to reveal the mastermind.
Okay.
And that would take a while. Okay.
Okay. Well,
Outro.
that was cool. That was fun. I think I'm right.
We'll find out next week.
Find out. Same bat time. And maybe, possibly, we might end this freaking game.
I can pretty much guarantee that if we have the same amount of time as we had today, we will definitely be done
Thank
with
God.
Danganronpa 1.
Because Makoto needs to get slapped before I stop. Somebody slap that.
And then we can move on to a better game.
Yes, because apparently the next ones are even better, so I'm good with that. Right?
Absolutely, yeah. Okay. Outro.
Outro. I need a sound effect. Getting beamed or something. Wow. That's it. There's my outro. Wow.
Wow. She's even got like a hand
Yes,
gesture
there
she's doing.
was a hand gesture. I don't know. You guys are cool. And maybe, hopefully, in 7 days, we'll find out what the fuck is going on. So, yeah. Maybe see you then, including Soda-licious. Soda, get some sleep so you can be awake for the final reveal. Okay, bye.